together something special.
I'm gonna sneeze.
That's a good way to start.
I'm gonna sneeze. Just as I hit the go live, I got a tickle.
The one that she's
Tickle in my nose. Hey everyone.
Hi everybody.
So Jade and I are here, obviously. Jenna is having a hard time logging in, so we don't have her yet, but she will be here shortly, we think.
We're trying.
In the meantime, you're stuck with Jade and I. I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Hi Misty. I'm surviving.
Same. Same.
Yeah. I'm better than I was yesterday. I'll say that. Yesterday we went to a music festival this last weekend, me and my family in Napa, which was
You went to Bottle Rock, right?
Went to Bottle. Look at my shirt.
Oh yeah.
It's my new shirt.
Hang on.
I had to get it in relaxed fit because all of the shirts they were selling in the merch area were skinny fit. And I was like, excuse me. Excuse me. Anyway, we went to Bottle Rock and oh my gosh, I had an allergic reaction while I was there. I broke out into hives several times. Let's see. I would wake up in the mornings and my fingers would be tingly and numb, like when your feet fall asleep. My hands have been tingly. I don't know what's going on with me. My feet are all puffy like I'm pregnant. It's a whole thing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my life. But I am doing better than I was yesterday. Yes?
Jenna's asking what email you used for
Didn't
her.
use it. I don't think
I don't know. I sent her a link. I don't know if it's the right link. I tried just now.
Let me see if I can log into StreamYard without being on a different browser. Members, Thunderbird Handcrafted at Gmail.
Okay. I'll send it.
Technical difficulties. Hi, Beth.
And she's an admin, so she just needs to log in with her
Sarah.
username and password.
I know. It's the same as what I did.
Whoop, whoop.
Jenna goes, it keeps sending me to an old live stream.
Oh,
Well, then don't use that link that I sent you because that may have been.
That's probably an old link.
So what I did is I went and logged in on live stream. Like I literally, or not live stream. Oh my God. StreamYard. I went to StreamYard and logged in.
I'm going to go look at zippers really quick. I'll be right back.
And then it let me click this. Jenna says the stream is not showing up for her.
I don't know. It says that it's on her YouTube channel for us. I don't know. It says it's streaming on her channel right now. I can invite her, but if I invite her, it's going to be as a guest. So Jenna, I'll send you a link.
yeah, try that.
But you're going to be a guest and you're not going to see the chat.
But at least
She'll be able to see the chat, like her chat.
Hopefully she'll be able to just see us though. Okay, see if that helps. But you're basically a guest then. Hi, April. Hi, Sarah.
April.
Hi, Valinda. Hi, Beth. Oh, hi, Beth. Oh my goodness.
I already did this.
Technical difficulties, guys. So,
Alright, well, I see Jenna on the bottom. I think you have to approve her.
oh, there she is. Hey, you made it. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
We can't hear you yet, Jenna.
She hasn't said a word. Her mouth is closed.
I can't hear you. You have to turn your microphone on, maybe. I don't know. You're not muted. Your mic is not muted on our end, at least. Okay. So while Jenna's figuring that out, I've been trying to figure out a solution for my zippers, and I might have figured out something that works. I bought these drawer organizers off of Amazon. I think it looks like this. And I have all of my crap in like bins like this because I have like IKEA storage happening. And so I think this is going to fit in this, and I can roll up my zippers or my zipper tape rather. And look, just like stuff it. Haha. And then I will be able to see all of what I have because it is a hot mess in my zipper bin right now. And it's driving me crazy. Ashley, I think I might do it for webbing too.
Hi, Diana.
Yeah,
Hi,
you can
Patricia.
just see what you have. Oh my God. And you could just stack them on top of each other, right?
You could, but then you're gonna forget what's underneath, and you're gonna like.
No, but then you just lift it up. See, you lift it up. Do you want to take a glimpse of what it looks like right now?
I'm afraid.
I can't see anything of what I have right now.
Oh no.
There
Oh,
it
no.
is, guys. Yep.
Oh no.
I need
Okay.
some serious help. So I think just lifting one section. See, it's like, look at this. It's like, how do I even survive? How do I do it? And I ordered from Kasaya's birthday sale. I ordered so much stuff and it pushed me over the edge to be like, all right, I need to get a handle on this.
I need to organize a lot of my stuff too, but it just isn't happening right now.
Wait, there was something else I was getting. Oh, I also ordered...
try hit Jenna again.
Oh, hit her in.
Hit her, but
Hit her in. Knock her in here.
Knock her in here.
Oh,
Bop
look at
her
it.
in. Stop it.
Oy, oy, oy.
She's here.
I think it was my new cameras. They were like connected still to StreamYard.
Oh, maybe.
So when I was trying to pull it in through my phone.
Are you
So
on
you're-
like as you, or are you on as guest now? It looks like you're on as you.
I'm on as me now because what I had to do was I had to turn off because my cameras, I leave them on to charge. And so I had to turn them off so that it would allow me to do through the phone.
Gotcha.
So because it's connected to my StreamYard through the cameras.
Yeah. So you didn't go in via the link I sent you, right?
No, I went in. Well, I did, but then I clicked I'm a host, and then it allowed me to do it
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
the old way. But hello, I missed your faces.
Miss you too. Belinda said she loved my face when Katie plopped the box on the table. To be fair, it did set my anxiety ablaze. And then Beth said, I'm so excited for the vault opening this weekend. So I am doing a vault opening, but it is only for Tagline's premium subscribers. Which she is. And so is Katie.
Okay.
And you get it. Did the email come through with like the discount code and stuff?
When I plopped that box on the table and the zippers fell out. I think that this is the webbing I have to use for today. Rainbow.
I almost used that.
Yeah. I could see though where you might think it's too overboard on the outside of what you're doing.
That's why I didn't. I just went with black.
But since I'm not doing crazy outside, mine's more business on the front, party on the inside.
You're making a mullet bag. I
Yeah.
call them mullet bags because they're business on the outside and a party on the inside.
Graham, just in the last few weeks, you said mullet. This is what reminded me. Just in the past few weeks, he's taken a very big opinion on how the toilet paper rolls in our bathroom.
Oh,
So,
over versus under.
bang. Yes, he's like been going on about bangs, not mullet, honey. Bangs, not mullet. Like, okay, jeez.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's never had an opinion before.
There are people that will die on this hill, but like, if you have your toilet paper roll going like under, like that is like a little scoop for bugs to live, and I would be so scared that I would go to like get toilet paper, and there would be like some really creepy crawly in there, and I would like lose my whole mind. I would.
I think
like
his problem is that it can get unrolled easier and then unrolls all over the bathroom.
fair, but over, always over. Yep. Misty knows what's up. Always over.
And then we came home from our trip this weekend and we walked in the front door and there was toilet paper all throughout the hallway. And we were like, did Bob get pissed when we were gone? And turns out, I think the toilet paper in the downstairs bathroom was going mullet style, and the Roomba came in and caught it
Oh no.
And the Roomba took it all over the downstairs.
Man, that is like the stuff of nightmares.
Yeah.
I'm gonna oil this thing before I use it because I don't know.
Okay, so welcome everybody.
Yes, hello. It's
We're
now
happy
your-
to be here.
Now that we have technical difficulties taken care of.
Now that we're all here. I even organized my zippers. I forgot I did this on Mother's Day and I forgot I did it. It's so nice to be able to actually see what you have.
Yeah, I need to do some organizing again. I feel like since I hurt my ankle, everything's been a disaster.
Okay, what happened to your ankle?
My dog.
Apollo?
Yeah,
Trip.
it really wasn't like his fault. It was just a stupid accident. You know, the types of things you do.
Mm-hmm.
He was on his like long lead, and we were playing ball, and he had like gone to like check something out. He was looking over, you know, by like the garden, and I should have known better that he smelt something there.
Mm-hmm.
And I got wrapped up in his lead, and he chased a rabbit out of the garden, and the lead was wrapped around my legs.
Yeah.
And so and I decided when I saw it was happening, I decided to just like fall back on my butt because it was in grass. So I was like, you know, I knew that it was gonna like get around my legs, and
Yeah.
so my right leg only had like a little bit of like a brush burn, but my left leg, the brush burn was like, it was disgusting. It was like really, really deep. Because it's only like an inch wide lead, you know, like nylon lead. And I thought at first it was just the brush burn, but I'm pretty sure they said I have a compound sprain. So it's just going to take, it's a month now. So it's still swelling. I'm still icing it and soaking it, and yeah, it's a pain.
I know I normally say come for the chaos, stay for the prizes. Are we doing prizes this time?
I'm always happy to do prizes. Jade, if you're doing cotton webbing, are you using cotton webbing or are you doing synthetic?
No, I'm using Seabell.
Because I'm going to put the glue on the end of it right now. So
yeah, no, I'm using seatbelt and I already melted my edges.
Okay, then. That's the only downside of cotton webbing. I hate waiting. Okay.
I'll do prizes.
Yeah, we can all do prizes.
Right. I have a couple of sets of those rulers that could go out.
I was going to do a 12-inch roll of my wax canvas, and then what I'm using, well, do I have enough? Yeah, I might have enough of this. Wait, let's see. Oh, it's only 15 inches.
So are you doing 2 prizes?
No, I was going to do it together.
Okay. Well, then I'll do a 3-pound.
Maybe I'll do cotton woven instead to match.
I'll do
a 3-pound mystery box. That's what I'm going to do.
Y'all are doing some larger stuff, so I'll do 2 prizes, but mine will be like a set of my rulers, like the seam support rulers and a pack of tags.
Cool.
Nice.
Do we want to talk about what we're making?
Sure.
Who wants to go first?
I guess I'll go first because I'm the oddball tonight. I'm making the Reina by Lynn's Handmade, which is her new pattern. And I'm using, I quilted the other night, I quilted some of the Sailrite vinyl. They have, it's like matte vinyl. So I quilted that. I'm using the lipstick red thread from Saya. I'm using red water resistant canvas from Katie.
Ready.
Because this is going to be my Edna bag. So I have a pin and I have an Edna pin. This was a special edition Edna pin that I got the last time I was there.
I do. I love Edna.
Me too. So she has like red and black thread next to her and stuff. So that's going to go on the center. I do have a cork tag from Jayde. I wish I had one that says hello, darling, but I do have one that says hello, gorgeous. So
Hello, darling.
I'm going to use that. I'm using all silver hardware. And then my webbing that I'm using is from Saya. I don't know if she still has this, but I won it at Lynn.
Oh,
I think I might have just ordered. Did I order some of that? I thought I did.
So that's what I'm doing.
she's in Paris. I'm super jealous.
I know. I keep seeing pictures and I'm like, ugh. Why can't we
Yeah,
need that type of trip?
Kasaya is?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Didn't she just get back from a cruise?
Yep.
Yep.
Lucky.
She's living her best life. I'm
Yep.
here for
Lucky. Yeah.
Road to dream.
And if I get this done, I do have the starts of a tote, the Willow tote by Sotac, which I think Katie would like. I'm gonna use some of your wax canvas on it. So
Okay. Good. So we're all using wax canvas today.
Mhm.
So waxy. So waxy Wednesday.
A wacky, waxy Wednesday.
Okay, so I'm doing the woolen wax tote by Noodlehead, which is also what I'm teaching at Socation in a few months. And I am using, let's see, I'm using the new wax canvas from my shop, and I'm using, or I can probably show it better with these, just I have the rules here. So I'm using this like lime green, and then I'm using pink because you all know how I feel about pink. And then I'm doing, that's going to be on the outside. And then it's going to be a party on the inside with the serape, which is from this month's club that I just shipped. And I'm doing it a little differently. She has the inside where you do it just a slip pocket. I'm going to do a zipper pocket with an overlay. And then I'm going to do a slip pocket where you like sew it into the seam. So it's like a bigger slip pocket. And then I'm just using I think this is Lauren, right? This is Mormy now.
Lauren has it. Kasaya at one point had it. Georgia Girl Stitch has it.
yeah, I think I got mine at Georgia Girl Stitches.
I think I got mine from Mormy a while ago. But it goes perfectly with the pink and green on the outside. And it's just so me.
That is very you.
Sorry, but my fabric tack here isn't.
Just
Is it
cut
cooperative?
the. I mean, whenever it does that for me, I always I'll just cut like the tiniest bit. I'll either take a pin and pop it or cut the tip.
It's just making me work a little bit more. Okay. Jayde, what are you doing?
I'm literally doing the same bag as Katie, the woolen wax, but I am doing it as written because I'm going to help her teach her class, and I haven't made this bag in a while, so I wanted a refresher. But it is a bag that I have made before several times, in fact, and I really enjoy it. Normally, I will modify it a little bit, but like I said, I'm doing it just as written, just to reacquaint myself.
Well, and we're going to do it as written for the actual class, but since this is going to be my bag, I wanted a zipper pocket, and so I edited it a little bit. And then this is what it looked here. I have the pattern here. I don't have one to show you because I gave away the ones I just made, but there's the pattern by Noodlehead.
It is super cute.
Yep. Yeah, and it's like it's a really good size.
Yeah. Oh, I love this bag.
Because I can fit my whole laptop in there.
So my base is going to be this black faux pleated vinyl from Katie. Could be dragon scale if you wanted it to be, but I am choosing to just use it to complement the serape. So Katie's doing the serape on the inside of her bag, and I'm doing it on the outside. So this is going to be my main exterior. And I am doing black wax canvas for the pocket. with a pink bonded nylon interior, and the bonded nylon I believe is from Wonderground. And then my interior is going to be waterproof canvas and hot pink because why not? I am a sucker for pink, purple, and teal. My interior slip pocket is going to be a combination of Katie's shimmer vinyl and black waterproof or black wax canvas. And I am going to do just regular black seatbelt webbing for my straps because the serape is on the outside and it's quite loud. So I figured I wouldn't try and clash it with the rainbow cotton webbing because I also have that and I considered it and thought it would be a little too much with the serape on the outside.
And I like being too much, but I thought it was
But I mean, I would be too much if I had it on the inside, but I don't.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't think it's too much with it on the inside, but I think it's too much with it on the outside.
Yeah.
Clashes just a little.
Helen said she got the new seam allowance support rollers and she loves them, which makes me
happy.
I'm glad that they are bringing you joy, and I hope they're making your life a little easier because that was the intent when we released them.
Yesenia is making a Reina too, Jenna.
What?
Yesenia is making a Reina too.
Yeah, this is my first time making it, and I'm a little nervous that I quilted stuff because it looks like it's going to be tight, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I don't have any more of my own binding in a color that matches, so I had to cut water-resistant canvas for the binding, which makes me a little nervous as well, but I'm hoping. I mean, Lindsay's patterns always come together nice, so.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm hoping that I can do it. Plus my foot is not killing me right now, so I feel like that's also a win.
I'm glad it's not bothering you.
Well, I made sure to take care of myself earlier before, like I iced it and beforehand, so.
I wonder if I have a pink bobbin.
Would y'all benefit if I made? I'm going to do it because I've had a couple people ask already. But are y'all still on board for me doing a 1/2-inch seam allowance support ruler as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Jenna,
What?
did you open your box?
I did. I love my shirt. Oh my god.
Okay. I was going to say, did you see what else was in the box?
I was wearing it earlier today, and I was gonna wear, but I threw because I needed to be comfy, and I didn't have any comfy pants, so I threw my onesie on. So I'm sewing in my onesie.
But you did get the shirt that says.
I did get the shirt, the struggle bus shirt with the goose. It's adorable. I love it.
Hop in, bestie.
Hop in, bestie.
That's adorable.
Jayde, I have something that I have for you too, but I don't have a shirt.
Well, I like my beanie.
Your Subaru beanie? Or
Chris got
the Subaru?
Yes.
We went to a thing up here, Jenna, a few weeks ago. It's called Winterfest.
Uh-huh.
And Subaru puts it on every year because I think we have the biggest Subaru dealership or the longest standing or something Subaru deal. There's some.
That would make sense.
Makes sense because everybody drives a Subaru, including me. Anyway, so we went to Winterfest and they had like a free concert that they were doing. They had who is it? Grace. Oh my gosh, Graham would be so mad. He loves her. Anyway, did the concert. But, and then they had like, food trucks and beer and all the stuff. And then they were giving away a bunch of stuff. So they were giving away Subaru beanies. So we got Chris one, as well as a Mount Bachelor beanie. Oh my gosh. Why is my thread being crazy? Okay.
Or better.
All right. I'm going to have to wind a bobbin, people.
Are you going to put yourself on mute?
Do it.
I will.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna look at comments to see if anybody. comment.
Thank you for the B-Day Bash prizes. The cotton woven half yours. Oh, that's, yeah. I was like, wait, whose birthday is it? I was like, oh, you're talking about my thing. I'm glad that you like them.
Yes, all the things.
I forgot that even happened. Birthday Bash. It seems like ages ago. And then, oh, you guys, Wingo is this week too.
Oh my gosh.
I know it's been a
Is
big.
it going to be while I'm in Vancouver?
Well, yes, if you're going to be in Vancouver on Friday, then yes.
And my Moo workshops are this week.
Like this Friday?
This Friday.
Oh no, I'll still be here.
Oh yeah, no, this is our one for May is this Friday because we couldn't do it last week because it was Memorial Day and I was gone. And then we have one more in June.
Is it
I did not put myself on mute at all. Yeah. And then we have one more that's like, I don't know, June 20th or something around thereabouts. What's going on? What's going on?
I've never seen wax canvas on the industrial before, so wait, that's not true. I lied. This is the second time I've sewn wax canvas on the industrial, so this is a treat.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to get your settings right with wax canvas.
I mean, I'm good on the 2010. I've got the right needle and I've got the right tension. So I do have a second woolen wax cut. I just would need to interface it if I get done with this. And then I also have a little, one of the sunglass cases, the Sunny Savers by Lynn's that matches this with the Serape if I have time.
Have you ever done any of the sew tack patterns, Katie?
I don't think so.
She has a bunch of totes that I think will look really good with your wax canvas.
I'm like, swear, now that I'm like, I don't have to interface wax canvas, that's all I'm going to sew with forever. Like, if the less I have to interface, the better.
I really love I
hate interfacing.
That mermaid, not the mermaid color. Oh my God, I don't know what I'm thinking about. The cranberry color that I got from you.
Oh yeah.
You don't find that color. It's not maroon and it's not red.
Yeah, I don't know. What did I call it? Is it like did I call it like wine?
I have names on mine.
Is it like a Merlot?
There was a name for it. Yeah, I think I didn't put names because I didn't have like any proper bags or anything to put them in at the time. Because a yard of wax canvas is different than a yard of like cotton woven. Obviously.
It reminds me of like a cranberry color, really.
I love naming colors. That's like,
yeah, it is like cranberry. Wait, let me go look what it is.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, I like that color too. What did I call it? Oh, I called it dark berry.
There you go.
Dark berry. It's this.
I'm coming
I don't
back.
know if I feel like the screens never really do it justice, but that's which color it is.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's like a dark, it's like a dark cranberry. Diana, I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, I'm having fun with wax canvas. A lot of that is because I don't have to interface it.
I love this. I just love how it like weathers and ages and.
Yeah, I like that vintage. It has like a vintage look to it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my little sewing thing? Oh, oof. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. I think.
I made our Bobbin Buddies mac and cheese for dinner tonight.
Nice. I had my Bobbin Buddies deli sandwich already today, so
Oh,
I'm ready.
my kids. My kids were like, "What's for dinner?" And I was like, "Well, I'm not going to make dinner because you guys can be in charge." And I was like, "Oh no, wait a second, I'm going to make mac and cheese."
Today's National Hamburger Day, apparently.
Oh, really?
So I think we're having turkey burgers. Yes.
We had hamburgers over the weekend, so I think I had enough of that.
Oh yeah. Well, we had In-N-Out twice within 1 week.
Oh, forget you and your In-N-Out.
I know, because oh my gosh, In-N-Out has stickers. They had I got so excited. They had water bottle, like the water bottle sticker, like vinyl stickers at the checkout stand when we were coming back on Monday. And I was like, can I have a few of those? And he was like, sure. How many? He gave me like a handful. I was like, I'm going to send them to people that don't have In-N-Outs by them because they're cool stickers.
I love In-N-Out.
I have to show you. I got a
What a hamburger's all about.
I got you guys each a sticker the other day. That's just like, yeah, look.
Is it a Taylor Swift sticker?
Is it
Yeah,
Taylor
and-
Swift? Is it a Taylor Swift handmade?
Yes,
I love
Yeah.
that so much.
in a Reputation outfit.
Oh, that's funny.
I think people may have been confused when I released I released a Reputation tag, and I think I may not have advertised that right. But if you go to the website right now, there is a tag that says "Are you ready for it?" in the Reputation font, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so cool.
And they actually use one on this bag. I don't know. We'll see.
It's like in the 80s here today, and we're getting some like thunderstorms coming through.
Ugh, I wish it was in the 80s.
Wow, I literally am crying a tiny little tear for you.
About the thunderstorms?
Or about the 80s.
No, I love both of these things. I love. I like summer thunderstorms as long as they don't start fires. And it's nice because it has been like in the 50s here lately.
Yeah,
So we're going through a heat wave right now.
it's been feels like 97 and 98 here.
Really?
Talk about the brush fire.
Well, you can tell them. You come up. Everybody loves you, Chris.
Chris Cam.
Chris.
Chris Cam.
Chris Cam.
Chris.
And he's like, no, I'm leaving.
He'll be up in a second. I can hear him doing
We've
something.
just been like rainy season. That's all we're getting is rain and cold.
Yeah, we are not cold. And we get some rain, but not enough. But Chris will fill you in on the nonsense we're dealing with.
Oh goodness.
Or we were dealing with.
Jade's gonna tell you about the brush fire we had.
Nope. Jayde's not. Chris is gonna tell you.
You had a brush fire?
We did very close to the house.
Oh dear.
A lightning strike lit up the.
Oh no.
Oh, it was from a lightning. It was from, yeah.
It's been super dry here.
I wish I could save some of my rain.
What? Well, it's fine now. They contained it. Jay was concerned.
Jayde was very concerned.
I was not.
He was very not.
Jade thought you should have been more concerned, though, it sounds like.
I sure did.
She's like, you not freaking out is freaking me out.
He's not wrong.
It's fine. The fire department was on the scene very early.
They were.
They're on it.
It's just a couple miles up the road.
It was less than that.
No, the fire.
Oh,
station.
yes. I was like, no, it was an eighth of a mile away.
Yeah. It's okay. We have buckets and water.
I don't think buckets and water we're going to get that done. Just
I've been educated on fire prevention and fighting through Looney Tune cartoons.
And Smokey Bear?
Smokey Bear.
Fun fact for everybody, if you do not keep a lint roller by your sewing machine, you're missing out.
Take the order some more lint rollers.
Especially if you're working with wax canvas and other materials that like to pick up lint.
Okay, that's been all.
Yeah, Chris is like, I'm done. Bye.
Bye.
Um, It's been real. It's been fun.
It's been
It's
something.
not been real fun.
Yeah. So did you miss on Hey, did you miss Goldie Hawn's daughter?
Oh yeah, we didn't really care.
He didn't really
Who
care.
I did see, who I absolutely love, is Benson Boone.
Oh, good.
That little 22-year-old.
Little
He's
backkeeper.
he's very good.
What now?
And just looks like he's having such a good time. Green Day was really good.
I love Green Day.
Really, really good.
All right, I finished my strap.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
And then there's always smaller acts that like we always find that we never knew about. Like there's this band called Goose.
Oh, Goose are fun.
Yeah, they're going to be here in Bend this week too. But we didn't really know about them, and Graham is like fully on the Goose train now. He's like, I am going to figure out a way to get to the river and get on a paddleboard. So he can listen to Goose because we don't have tickets. But Goose, and then he said the Warden Treaty was like one of his top 3 favorites. Yeah, it was overall it was good. I didn't go on Sunday because I threw out my neck. That was kind of a disaster all weekend. But it was fun. I was glad that I got to go to Benson Boone. It was Benson Boone and then Justin Timberlake. So Benson Boone essentially, not really, but kind of opened.
Did you make your bag for Justin?
No.
No?
I did. No, I was going to. I still have. I didn't. The way the artist we commissioned to do that print, it doesn't. The instructions don't show up well on the for the dick in the box. And so you can't I feel like it needs to be more bolded, and so I never feel like they show up enough printed on fabric. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That makes sense. Also, Justin wasn't that great. It was a very scripted performance, we felt like, and it kind of just seemed like he was going through the motions.
That's heartbreaking.
We thought Benson Boone was much better.
well,
I mean, it's not that it wasn't good. It was it was entertaining, but it just wasn't
right.
I think we had like high expectations.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we expected him to be like kind of funny and goofy like he is on like SNL and Jimmy Fallon and
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It kind of was just like scripted. And a lot of his dances, like he would a lot of the songs he was like relying on like the background track
Mm.
while he was he would be dancing and then it would be his voice on the background track. I don't know. It was entertaining. It was fine, but I think we just maybe had high expectations.
Yeah.
But Benson Boone just seems like he's just gonna go. Like he's just it's like he's like rising like quickly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he said like he writes his songs and stuff too, which is also pretty great. So okay. But Green Day was good. We saw Sublime was there.
So this sounds like I'm going to what is it called? See Here Now in Asbury Park in September. And it sounds very similar.
It's like 3 days. It's 3-day music festival.
I think Wendy has to go. Oh no, that's Alice. That's
I have
one.
read the card stock for a half pound. Yay! Bye, Alice.
But Wendy's here too. Hi, Wendy.
Wendy is here. Yeah.
There's lots of.
Let's had to turn the AC on because of the Oregon heat wave. Yeah.
Lots of
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 90 on at least here in Bend. It's supposed to be like in the 90s on Saturday.
I should tilt my thing a little bit so you guys can see.
Crazy. Just crazy. I'm doing the inside of the tote first.
I'm not.
I've been kind of doing like I've been all over the map with what
I'm just following along.
I am not following instructions today, people.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of, yeah, I'm literally just reading the instructions and going with it. We'll see what happens. It may be a little wonky. It's been a minute since I've done one of these. And by a minute, I mean like 3 years. So. A long minute. Am I just basting?
It's pretty so straight. Her patterns are so straightforward.
What?
Noodlehead patterns, I think, are just so straightforward.
Yeah,
They're pretty
really,
easy.
Yeah, they don't.
And I also like that a lot of her patterns are just like rectangles.
Yeah.
And you don't need like to do the whole pattern piece thing.
that's kind of what sew tack is like. Like I said, I think you'll like them. You look at them.
Yeah, probably.
I will say for
Nope.
folks that
Probably.
really like having pattern pieces, this one, like this pattern, it's measurements only. So
Yeah, that's sew tacks are measurement only.
Okay. Those girls walking around today and laugh to yourself? Oh, it was.
Girls.
Say hi to Jenna and Jade.
Hi, Jade. Hi, Jenna.
And everybody else.
hey, Jake.
Oh my gosh! Stop growing up.
Yeah, I feel like you've gotten bigger since last
Wow,
time.
he grew. He
Yeah,
had.
look, he's taller than me now. Oh wait, I'm elevated right now. Here, stand on. He's taller than me,
Gosh, Katie.
And she's wearing shoes
and
too,
I'm wearing shoes and
That are
he's
like-
not.
half an inch tall. Make her half an inch taller.
That's when it happens.
I can still
Wow.
take you.
No, you
Hey,
can't.
I can.
They never have.
We'll do it on camera in front of everybody.
Hey,
Like
people.
30, 29 plus us.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. I actually like sewed it exactly in the correct where I cut it.
I'm gonna go.
So it's a continuous, not that it matters.
I'm gonna go home maybe.
Kids are still getting their root.
The toe was wet a little bit.
Oh, so you're doing it.
It was a little swollen,
Yeah.
and I'm not going a month and a half because I'm not stupid anymore.
Okay.
And Dan says I'm doing a good job.
Good.
I'm proud.
And you're going to help Maisie with her presentation?
Yeah, and wash it. But she's sitting across so she can't see me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought I was crazy, but I'm not crazy.
Maisie has to do a bilingual presentation next Tuesday in order to get into the bilingual program for middle school.
Oh wow.
Jake is helping her with it since he did his 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You have to do it in fifth grade going into sixth, in 8th grade going into 9th, and in 12th grade.
Wow.
The whole thing.
They don't mess around.
Nope. And it's like a PowerPoint presentation. So
That's great, though.
Yeah.
More schools should have things set up like that.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Pushes them to, be able to handle presentations and stuff in the future.
Yes, exactly. Jake has had more practice overall because he had to do them like COVID kind of messed things
Mm-hmm.
up. And so he ended up having to do they did a lot of presentations like this at his old school, which she kind of didn't have to do because COVID and then the aftermath of COVID, just like so many years trying to get back into the groove of things,
Yep.
She just hasn't had as much experience with it.
Yeah.
So we were like, Jake, help her.
Do people?
Also, he speaks Spanish and we don't, so he's the one that has to check her work. Hi, Vonda.
Hey, Vonda. Katie, did you set up the wheel of?
Hi,
names?
Helen. Oh, the wheel of names.
Sign up for.
Well, that is it. I just need to make sure. Let me just make sure that the list is empty from last time. I think it is. Bobbin. Well, no, it is not. I need to empty it real quick. I'll empty the list. But there is somebody that just signed up for it from Helsinki. So I'm sure that's legit. Okay, so don't sign up yet for the giveaway. We haven't even said where to go yet. So no, I don't think anybody is. But we just need to make sure that that list is empty before. Okay.
You tell them, Rose.
Oh my gosh, I have to share my dog story with you this weekend. So, you know, at the like at the carnival and at the parks, they have the horse racing, like you know, you throw the ball in the hole and it goes like everybody sits in a line. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Like skee ball, but it's like horses racing at the on the
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when we were at Knoebels this weekend with Paulo, he loves that game. Like he like literally puts his paws up and like sit and watches everybody play. And my daughter and her boyfriend won him a fat husky stuffy. And he like, I should have took a video, but it was like in the moment I was crying. I was so happy because you could tell he was like just so happy that him with the stuffed animal. It was adorable.
That's so sweet. That is so sweet.
That is adorable.
How are your puppers, Katie, now that you're back?
Oh my gosh, they're so happy. I picked them up yesterday morning from the doggy hotel. They have such a good time there, but they were so happy and we got them groomed, and we did like the whole like shebang with the grooming of like the de-shedding and the nail, all the things. And so they've been prettified, and they are happy to be home.
How's Rogue doing?
She's doing well. She now is not afraid to go upstairs again, so that's good.
Aw.
She was for a little bit. That was the whole thing. What is that noise?
Sorry. It's the Gap outlet telling me that
it's Katie.
I've forgotten my I'll here. I just need to X out of mine. Jake, they decided on a new principal. His old principal is leaving and they're getting a new principal. All right. This is going to take me a minute because there's like 100 people on this list. So I'm just going through and deleting. So it looks like I'm looking at you all, but I'm actually on a different tab. Deleting the list.
Funny.
Okay. I'm starting.
Dawn, she needs to order your wax canvas, Katie.
I'm sorry.
Who does?
Dawn says she needs to order your wax canvas.
Oh, yeah.
She's been
Do it. Do it.
I highly recommend it. It's lovely.
Somebody asked me if it smelled.
That's fair.
Some wax canvas has a smell.
But mine doesn't smell, right?
No.
I was like, am I just nose blind? Because like sometimes I feel like I am, maybe because I have like vinyl and stuff in here. Like sometimes I just don't smell it anymore.
I'm literally stubbing my face in it. It smells like a crayon.
A crayon. Well,
crayon.
that's
Like
a
the
wax.
I know,
Yeah,
that's why. I'm
that
like,
makes
it tracks. It smells like wax should smell.
Somebody was like, well, does it smell like petroleum? And I was like, I don't think so.
No,
I would notice that for sure.
No, it doesn't smell like gas. It smells like a crayon.
And then the plant wax obviously doesn't smell like that at all.
No, it's not.
Because it's plant.
Correct.
But the plant wax definitely has a completely different feel than the other,
Agreed.
than the mineral or paraffin.
Agreed.
It's like more, I don't know, it kind of sounds bad to say it's like papery, but you know what I mean? But kind of.
Yeah.
It's stiffer.
It's definitely stiffer. Yeah.
Yeah, the paraffin one or the
plant wax is stiffer.
The
one is
plant wax.
but I think the plant wax one, because it's not thinner overall. I mean, it's not, yeah, it's thinner than the other one. So I think once you're like if you like work it,
Yeah.
you know.
And it's sewed, I mean, I've sewn a woolen wax with that too, with the plant wax, and it worked great. It was just not quite as slouchy as the paraffin.
What am I doing?
I want to do a backpack next. Oh my gosh, only 42 more to go.
What? Oh, names.
You have to, for some reason, it doesn't let me just clear the entire list. I have to do it one by one.
That's extra done.
It is extra done.
So fun fact with the seam allowance support ruler, it's also just a really great ruler.
You keep right next to your sewing machine.
Mm-hmm. And this electric mermaid one, it's really pretty. It goes from this camera angle, not friendly for the ruler, but it goes from like a teal to this really pretty pink. So
I need to get one. But I also need to set up an appointment with you, Jayde,
oh dear.
at some point.
When? Because
Because she's
I'm
down.
gonna be gone. I'm leaving on Sunday and I'm gonna be gone for a week.
That's okay. We don't need to do it till you get back.
Okay.
Talk to everyone about where you're going, Jayde.
What?
Talk to everyone about where you're going.
Oh, I'm going to a peninsula on Vancouver Island, and I'm gonna hang out on like those rocky beaches and try and find sea glass and read books. And
Are just you and Chris going?
no, I'm actually going with Nicole from Sonar and
Nice.
Monica.
So Chris isn't going at all.
He is not.
Okay.
It's okay. He's going on a couple trips later this year. He'll be fine.
It's okay.
I like never go on trips without him. So this year's been weird between going with y'all to that retreat and then going to Vancouver without him. I'm like thrown for a loop. All right. What are we doing?
Okay. The list is now clear. So if you want to be entered to win one of the prizes from today, you're going to go here. I'm going to put it in the chat box and enter your info. Give me a second.
What time should we be having mac and cheese? This is the real question.
Let's see. We have a few questions. Cindy, I'm excited to meet you too. I need to order. I think it's only me that you're going to meet, Cindy. Jenna and Jayde aren't going to be at the Sacramento thing.
No, but I am doing. I donated a tag, so you guys will have a tag, and Katie may have some of my tags.
I may have some merch. Let's see. I had asked Gabby if she thought it would melt in Florida. Is that the wax canvas?
Yeah, that's so funny. It does not melt in Florida. Just, I mean, like, don't leave it out in your car. That would suck.
Well, and especially, I think the plant wax especially won't melt. I think somebody had told me that they'd had problems with a paraffin wax melting. Not mine, but it was another one they had tried. Jayde, is it too late to order a ruler? Did you respond to that one and have it shipped with June's taglines?
No, Go ahead, Ashley. Taglines won't be shipping out until probably like mid next week. So you're good. And
Hey, Vonda. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish, Jade. And then I have a question.
no, you're fine. And Ashley, I don't know if you want to wait because I think your tagline's premium also. So we're doing that vault opening this weekend, and you have discount code. So I would probably wait to order those until Friday and order that with if you need anything else on the website because you've got that discount code.
Vonda, did I send you your baseball pre-order? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did, but just can you confirm? I didn't put the tracking on my end, so it says that your order is still open, and I want to make sure that I actually sent it to you. And then here's the link, everyone, for the. Ashley says thank you for the reminder. Oh, good. Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to mark that as fulfilled. Oops. I was like, I could have sworn I included that. All right, there's the link to go and enter for the prize giveaway that we do at the end. And now I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was ironing. See, this is why it takes me so long. It's not my fault.
I understand. Where do I want to put my tag?
I lost Bobbin chicken.
Oh, it's so early on, too.
Well, I should have changed my Bobbin because I didn't change out the one from when I quilted my vinyl. It's all right.
That's fine. It'll get rid of it. We're just gonna wing it.
It's easy, Sarah. Mac and cheese that we do is in the Instapot.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
It's so easy and so good.
Yep. Although tonight I used like the really big, like the bigger shells. You know what I mean? And I think I should have put a little bit more water in with them than what I normally do. It was, even though it was a pound, you know, like normal. Because it kind of like the shells like sit inside each other, you know?
Yeah, they'll nest.
Yeah, some of the shells were a little bit more, they weren't like hard, but they weren't like fully.
They were very al dente.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go sew this tag with the badge backing over on my 2010 because it that's just my preference. I like the way the stitches come out a little smaller and better, but it's gonna just be really cute with this little.
Probably decide what kind of tags I'm gonna have on mine.
I'll be right back. And I can still hear if anybody's talking to me.
What are you doing underneath? Making me angry.
I found the special scraps from the was it from Stocation? The scrap bin? Is that what you're talking about, Belinda?
Oh, what is this? What is this mess?
Okay, so if it's going to be 4.5 inches down, we're just going to say, okay. Let me like move this so I can.
Try this again.
Oh, Santa, not Stanta. Jade. Yeah. Dawn was saying, too cute, Jade.
Thank you.
Eep.
Is happening with this bobbin.
Okay. I need a marking utensil. Was anybody else? Okay, so I think Yesenia said that she's sewing. Is anybody else on here sewing today? Yesenia said that she's also sewing the Reina. I guess I can just there. Oh, Yesenia, you're making your first one. Okay. Anyone else?
It's such a cute little pattern. I'm like excited about it because Lindsay had one at the event she had made.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times she ends up sewing a bag, like as she's writing the pattern, you know?
I think a lot. Yeah, I think a lot of times, and I think a lot of times she'll like make something for herself. Everybody's like, "Hey, we want that pattern."
Well, that's kind of a good way to test it out, right?
Yeah.
See if everybody's gonna like it.
What is my bobbin here? Something's crazy.
Yes, Dawn, that counts. She said she's on her long arm quilting. Hi, Linda.
Counts.
I think we need to give this. Need some oil in.
Come on. There we go. Dawn said she loves her Reina.
Something I noticed though that I did that I need to order some more base coat from Mojo because my base coat that we got when we were at the event, I left the lid off.
Oh no.
So it'll dry up real quick.
Yeah.
She's still doing the thing where she's only open like 1 week or something per month.
The first week of the month.
No, you can order any of her stuff.
What did I say? Was that just she was doing that though, right?
She was where her shop was only open for the first week of the month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was because she was transitioning from her physical shop
To her home.
Yeah.
Got it. That makes sense.
It looks a little lopsided, but it's cute. It's a tote. It's
So it is
cute.
It's odd. It's allowed to be. Maybe that's why I like totes, because they're allowed to be a little lopsided.
They are.
Like me. Because I identify with them. Okay.
That's what she needed. She needed an oiling with a new bobbin. edge painting on this one isn't very nice, but it is what it is.
So the Reina, you need to edge paint on the Reina?
You don't need to. You can make it all out of like she gives you instruction for cotton woven.
Oh, okay.
But if you're gonna do vinyl for the side pieces, it calls for edge painting.
Yeah, otherwise you have raw edges on your little wings.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, of course the seam allowance on this one is like the one that I don't have the seam allowance support roller for.
What's the seam allowance?
Happen. It's a half.
About a half.
So like
Cindy
literally-
says that she won bobbin chicken the other day with 1 inch of bobbin thread.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you like really want it.
Should have bought a lotto ticket.
Okay. I just sewed on the pocket. So the way the pattern for this is, it's like a pocket. It's a slip pocket that's centered and it doesn't go all the way to the edges. But I did it where it's, like a tube that you sew.
Yeah.
Basically, I like those I just like having more pockets, and I like those ones better.
Sure.
So that's what I did, since this is going to be mine. People are heading out people are driving by with paddle boards on the back of their cars right now.
That sounds like fun.
Heading out to the river. It's that time.
Forgetting that it's just like the middle of the day for you right now.
Yeah, this is how people live here.
Well, no, it's like the middle of the day. Like,
No, I know, but this is just like you see people like having like conference calls as they're like paddling down the river. It's so funny.
I love that.
I think a lot of people that are here are they telecommute.
That makes sense.
This looks very Edda with the red.
Oh, fun.
That is fun.
Okay. So those are done. Oh, yeah. I bought some of those locks for the pins.
Huh?
The locks for like your Disney pins.
Oh yeah.
So it doesn't fall off.
Yeah.
You know what somebody was saying to me? Okay, you know my Giants tote that I just made?
Yes.
And I took it to the Giants game at the stadium, and we were talking about how fun it would be if like we got there early enough, which we never do, so that we could have like players sign the bag. And then it might have been Graham. He was like, it would be cool if you like somehow put that in your bag, like a section that was like laid out specifically on the tote,
That's not
or
it.
like a flap or something that comes up for signatures.
That'd be clever.
Right? That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be really clever. I like that a lot.
You know what? I know I forgot to do. I don't know if I want it or not. I didn't interface the lining of the. Yeah, I want to do it. I like to have it posted.
You're gonna.
I knew what you would have done, Jade. I knew it. I'll just be happier if I do it.
It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's annoying now, but future Katie will appreciate it.
I'm an over taper and an over interfacer, but you know. Oh, future Katie will be happy.
Oh, whoops. I almost made a mistake, but I fixed it.
Wonder if it would work.
I feel like I should keep like a spray bottle over here with me. Does anybody keep a spray bottle with like water at their machine?
Not at my machine. With my ironing stuff.
Yeah, this is really funny. What side do I want on top? So weird making a bag that has no hardware other than a handful of rivets. And
Yeah. And the rivets are kind of decorative too.
What? Yeah, the rivets aren't even. Well, yeah, yes.
I mean, I guess technically, but right, they're mostly just decorative.
Right.
It'd be cute to do the Mickey Mouse rivets on it,
It would.
black and red one, because
Yeah.
those Mickey Mouse rivets, right, are like they are decorative. Like you don't use them for.
Right. But I've seen some really cool like decorative skull ones too.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
If you were making like an edgy one.
Yeah.
I have one planned with my Slytherin fabric, not gonna lie.
Ooh, wouldn't snake ones be cool? Not that
Yeah.
I've seen snake ones.
But I have a pretty cool snake embroidery pattern that I want to use on like the back panel on this bag. I think it'd be pretty cool.
Wait, what are you making? A woolen wax or something else?
I'm gonna do another woolen wax for myself.
With a Slytherin.
Mm-hmm. This should surprise no one. If anybody was wondering what house I'm in, green is my color.
Did you hear they're adding more houses?
That's preposterous.
I saw that they're adding more houses. I don't
What
know.
does that work?
Yeah, there's no need for that.
Because I think it's the American school.
Oh.
Okay.
So
The American school can have American houses, and then
they didn't announce it yet, but
that makes like listen. That makes me sad. There's no need. Over here being
did I lose my other tape?
Hi, Brenda. And then Mary Lou says she keeps a tiny travel bottle size spray with rubbing alcohol in it for needle wiping.
That's a good idea.
That's a really good idea. I like that.
Virginia Beach.
Mary Lou, are you still working on stuff for the market coming up? She's going to a is it Did you say it's Cape Cod? It's where was Jaws filmed? Is that where Cape Cod? Is that Cape Cod? No.
Is that Cape May?
Cape.
I don't know.
Something. She's doing a market there though this summer because it's the 50th.
That's cool.
That's
And
good.
so they're gonna have like a yeah. So she was like doing a bunch of Jaws stuff.
That's real cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, y'all, this is such a big dang bag. Like I'm just putting together the exterior,
And the interior,
and it's
and
just
it's all one piece. Huge.
monster.
It is a monster. That's the hardest part of this bag is just dealing with its size as you're trying to sew it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bulk.
But again, that's not even that bad just because it's like a straight line, basically. I mean, you're not.
Yeah, no,
No.
it's not difficult. It's just cumbersome.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I didn't shoot myself in the foot with turning this bag because it's so tiny.
Wait, did you make it? Did you shrink it?
No, but it's a small bag. It's not a big bag.
So did you do something different? Are you not supposed to turn it?
Oh, you don't turn it. But I think there's some things that have to be turned around. See? Edna's making me happy though.
Edna's making you happy, is what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to find a woven tag. I would be that.
I quilted this the other night. I went on Pinterest to look for different ways to quilt bags. And
Yeah.
it took me forever to like I understood the concept in my brain,
Yeah.
but it wasn't translating, you know?
Yep, been there. Absolutely been there.
What, buddy? Apollo's here making noise at me. What's up? Let's go out.
It's cute.
Okay.
I've chosen the So Hot.
Oh, I'm gonna use that one too. We'll have little like
It's a good one for the colors are good.
Look how cool Edna is on the front of this. Oh, I love her.
Oh, cute.
Get one of these really big ring zipper pulls from Saya.
Nice.
just have to find that one. That was the month that I actually did the bonus tag for blurbs.
I love that one.
Because I did that one that said easy like Sunday morning.
Yeah, I love that tag too.
And it was a like Sunday.
Yep. Like an ice cream.
You know how I feel about puns.
I have to go let the dog out or yell at my kids. So I'll be back. Let's go out. Come on.
Another tag that would go with it is the one that says treat yourself.
I was thinking about that one, actually.
Maybe that one. Mostly because I don't know where my so hot tags are. Oh wait, I think that's why. Never mind.
All right, here we go.
I feel like I have a truly frightening amount of these blurbs tags. We should probably start like giving some away. Like on top of the ones that I give you, Katie.
Yeah, and you've given me a ton.
I know.
I love adding them under a zipper overlay, though.
That's exactly.
It's so cute.
Like I'm gonna add it to the side of the slip pocket here. Since I don't
Oh yeah, because on the way, well, see, I'm turning. The way she has you turn it is through the side.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna turn it. I'm turning it through the zipper pocket because I have a zipper pocket.
Because you have the option of doing so.
Correct.
Yeah.
But otherwise. And she doesn't have you turning it through the bottom because in her pattern,
It was all one piece.
it was all one piece.
We could have technically turned it through the bottom though.
On the ones I made for the teachers, the Maisie's male teacher, I didn't put a zipper pocket in his.
Mm-hmm.
And so I turned that one through the bottom. And then the other one, because it was directional fabric, so I had to use two pieces for the inside.
It's also just easier to manage when you do it as two pieces. Like for me, that one big piece is like a bear to cut.
Yep.
And measure, so I just prefer it as two pieces. Plus, then you have like the decorative top stitching on the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
which I like.
Yeah, I just do the inside like she has you like knotted threads has you do on the Tuesday tote where you just stitch both.
That's exactly what I did.
You do like the third stitch or the third 3 rows of stitching basically, like the top stitching on the bottom. Yeah.
What's what a buddy? I don't have any trees.
It's nice too because it kind of like flattens it out.
It really does. It's decorative. It's functional and decorative.
Yes.
Decorative function. Call it decorative function.
I did that Rosie the other day, and I
Yeah.
remember again why I was like,
Why I curse about it?
it turns out so nice, but
I know.
oh,
And I do love carrying the ones that I did make.
oh really?
Well, I have a Christmas tree run or the tree cakes.
Yeah. Oh, that one was cute. The tree cake one you made.
I thought I made another one for myself too. Maybe not. Maybe I just made that one. Because I made a Swifty one for Mimi. That's why.
Turns
maybe.
into like, how many totes is too many totes? Asking for a friend.
Never enough.
Never.
Never enough totes.
I gave the tote from the pattern from April's club. I gave to my mom for Mother's Day, and she loved it. It was the thistle pocket from Paula.
Uh,
It was cute. It was like a rounded bottom kind of. It was cute though. It was like perfect for her. It was like a perfect size for her.
the reason I wanted to make this is I love the Louis that Amber made us.
Mm-hmm.
I use that a lot, and I thought this has a similar size, but some more options to it.
I took the Louis with me to the festival on Saturday.
I think the Louis is coming with me to Vancouver because I don't think I'm gonna have time to sew like a walking around day bag.
Yeah.
So
No, it's a good bag.
And it can fit in. It works for concerts and music festivals, Live Nation concerts and music festivals. So they didn't say anything to me about the size.
Really
Mm-hmm.
nice.
And I think Amber made us the large size or the medium,
I didn't know there was a medium. I thought there was just a small and a large.
or whatever. She made us the larger of the two.
Yeah. Because I made the small when I tested out like that pattern the first time, and it was pretty tiny. It's super cute.
Yeah. The size I like the bigger size because it fit. I mean, it fits quite a bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, more than enough stuff that you need when you're walking around.
It's so cool looking. I love it. That's
Too.
That's adorable.
I think Elizabeth just made a Elizabeth Merez.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. She just made a Louis the other day. It was on her.
Yeah. She made one with clear front.
She made it for Stitch, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, for the new Stitch movie.
Did you see the cookies she made?
I know.
They're amazing.
They were really cute.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna do like a sneak for next month's taglines. If you like Friends, you're gonna be excited.
Oh, Mary Lou's thing is on the show is on Martha's Vineyard. Duh.
Oh, that makes
That's
sense.
where it is. Thank you, Mary Lou.
There it is.
Wendy says the Jenna, you shouldn't have any problems. The zipper panel opens up pretty big.
Oh, cool.
I just used that one on a bag I finished yesterday. Oh, she must be talking about a tag.
Probably the same tag.
Dawn says the weather in Texas has turned batshit crazy again. So if I lose power, just know I was trying to watch.
Aww.
Amber Lee's on.
Hi,
Amber.
Hi, Amber Lee.
She's tuning in while she makes dinner.
Nice.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
If I get
What are you having for dinner?
Yeah,
We
that's
already
that's the
discussed.
Yeah, what
that's
do
an important question.
The
Share
important
are
question.
your dinner ideas with us?
I mean, I know what I'm having for dinner, let's be honest.
Have you seen that new is it Progressive that Flo is on? Is that
Yeah.
Progressive?
I think so, yeah.
Have you seen the new one? It's not Flo, but it's the other girl, and she's giving like a commencement speech. And she talks about like the hard things going out into the world and being an adult. Like trying to put on a duvet cover, trying to take off a duvet cover. And it's like one of them is like figuring out what to have for dinner every single night for the rest of your life. And we're always like, yes, exactly.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Also, duvet covers are hard.
Yeah, they are. We at one point we had a duvet, and then it was like, no. Now I remember why we don't. No, I remember why we don't.
Wendy said that they just had a salad. What is the right side on the plant canvas? Shiny. I don't use the shiny side.
Yeah, the softer side.
Use the softer side, yeah. Amberly is just having a plain red sauce pasta with ground beef. We have that probably once a week.
Yep.
And Mary Lou says that is her favorite commercial. Yeah. I love her. What's her? I don't know her name. What is her name? That Progressive one. But she's like the sarcastic one that like never has any emotion in her voice.
Her name is not Flo.
Not Flo.
It's not Flo.
Her name is not Flo.
That's all I got.
All right. I'm getting there. I just did the overlay on my. Now I have to. I already did the pocket partly.
What, the exterior? Or are you still on the interior?
No, I'm still doing the interior. I'm just doing the overlay pocket right now.
Mm.
So I thought about doing something on the back of this because I didn't do a quilted piece for the back because I didn't have enough quilted. But I thought about doing like a little slip pocket back here on the back
That'd be cute.
to be able to put my tag.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
But I have to think a little bit about this.
Assuming no, I just boxed my bottom.
Oh, I was putting together yesterday the Wingo game boards for Socation.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what they're going to be themed as? Oh, no, I have to find it. Ah! Hold on. I printed it out. I don't know where I put it, though. It's the story of my life. Here. Like last year, they were just like themed as like Vegas. This year, it says Viva Las Wingo. And then it says drop it like it's Jaws. Because we're going to do, I'm doing all like coastal. Because it's the 50th anniversary of Jaws. And so I'm going to lean in really hard. You know what else is happening when we're in Vegas, Jayde?
I never guessed it.
Ruining my life. I'm like having panic attacks over it.
Wait, what is
That's
that?
when Shark Week is. It's while we're in Vegas. So I told Graham that he has been tasked with figuring out how we can hook up a screen into my booth so that I can still watch Shark Week while the is going on. They brought this on themselves. And I'm also doing Wingo as shark themed. So
Did you ask her to put our boots together?
no, I keep forgetting, but I will.
We both need to do it. We should both do it at the same time so it like really syncs.
Really sticks.
Really
Yep.
stick. Forgot to put the tag on there.
Mary Lou says she's going to make a Jaws Raina for herself. Cute.
Why? Why would you do that? Okay. That'd be cool. I'm not gonna do that. Rogue. This is such a tiny little box bottom for such a big bag.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Oh, chill out, Rogue.
Now to sew.
I can hear Rogue has her little squeak toy.
Is that what that is?
Patricia just said everyday tote or Tuesday tote, which is everyone's favorite.
I've never made the everyday tote.
The everyday tote is like a different category, I feel like, because it's much more in depth. I do enjoy, like, I like carrying it. I don't know that I liked making it. I would consider the Tuesday tote to be similar to what we're doing today, but bigger.
But no, I feel like the Tuesday tote is smaller than.
No. Yeah. What we're doing today is bigger. Definitely much bigger.
Yes.
But then, and this one has like a few pockets and stuff where the regular Tuesday tote doesn't.
Yeah, the regular Tuesday tote is just very like generic tote. Well, no, it's not generic. That's not true. Like, it's just
it's a really good like first tote to make.
Right. It's a skill building.
Yep. Totally skill building.
Yeah, it's a skill building bag that lets you like play with like pretty decent sized panels. So like if you wanted to do stuff like embroidery or like quilting and stuff, like you've got these like feature panels. So that's something you could do. But where like the everyday tote it's like a tote purse. Like there's a lot to it.
Yeah. Well, and it has a recessed zipper.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that has a recessed zipper, I put in a different category.
Mm-hmm.
Katie.
You know how I feel about recessed zippers. They're not my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it. Certain things I'm like, nah.
Yeah, Bob.
I am a snap and let's move on.
I can do that. Okay.
Although I will say the way Kathy has to do a recess zipper is great.
Yeah, using staples for me with a recess zipper has changed.
Okay. Can somebody send me the Amazon link for the stapler?
Yeah, the mini stapler. I love it.
I'll bite the bullet. I'll do it. Mercy, this is big.
That's I think why she probably had like why it's such a simple like tote construction without as many pockets and zippers and all that. It's because it's so the pieces are so big.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just doing like what I'm doing on this, like because I'm adding the pockets and so it's like kind of an ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
To do this much, you know?
Yeah. No, for sure.
Like I probably should have done it and just cut it. I should have just done 2 separate panel pieces for the interior.
Yeah. All right. So
There's the outside.
there's the outside.
And then here's the inside. If we could just give each other what we just did, see, we'd be done.
Yeah.
And we've beaten Jenna.
You're beating me. Yeah, I think you guys will beat me tonight. For sure.
Oh, where's my...
Oh. You know what I would have done differently, and I may on the next one. I think on the sides, like you know how it says to push the seam to all to one side.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna butterfly it on the next
That's
one.
what I think. That's what I think I did too. I think I did that. Yeah.
I didn't do it, and now I'm regretting it. So I think on the next one I make, I'm gonna butterfly.
I think I did see. I remember that. I think from when I was sewing the teacher totes a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's bulky. That it's like it's.
It is very bulky. I highly recommend when you're making your exterior to butterfly your side seams.
It's bulky and it kind of just sits weird.
I don't like it. Yeah. I'm just gonna come out and say
I don't like it.
I wish I had butterflied it. Okay, well, too little, too late. And it's still super cute, and I still love the pattern. I love the pattern. It's very well written. I just want to butterfly my side seams.
Do you think you'd butterfly and then stitch them down, or do you think you just
Yeah, I would butterfly and decorative stitch it. I would
like
have,
we do like we're doing?
I would have decorative top stitching go like Katie. Had I done it, I would have done decorative top stitching literally down both sides.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. And down the black.
Yeah, like I literally would have gone
before you did the bottom.
Before I boxed.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's what I'll try. I'll do it on mine.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, butterfly and do decorative top stitching on both sides.
Because she says to press it towards the front or towards the back?
Towards the pockets.
but I feel like it doesn't really go that way.
It's
Like
not.
it doesn't want to.
It's fighting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That was the
Yeah.
problem. with the teacher.
So, well, I think it also could be because of the materials that we chose.
Yeah, but
but-
she wants you to do woolen wax.
Yeah, I know. I don't
I
know.
mean,
I still love it. I mean, I absolutely adore this pattern, and it's very well written. I just would butterfly.
Yeah,
What?
people are spying the porch goose.
my porch goose?
Yeah, people are saying about seeing your goose.
Mm. Lucy Goosey, Josephine Clark.
That's such a name.
It really is.
It's a lot of name.
She's a vibe. I gotta get, she's got, that's what she's gonna wear now that I know it's during Shark Week. She's gonna wear her Shark Week outfit at Socatia, obviously, as one does.
Mary Lou asked if any of us are pattern testers.
I am.
Would really like to test patterns, but has no idea how to go about it.
You could just, do you know any pattern designers? They're generally pretty happy to have anybody.
I would
I know.
send an email to the people you want to test for.
And then include a few pictures of your creations.
Yep.
Or, I mean, the other thing is you can like go on like SciSwag and so whatever, and a lot of them like
Oh yeah.
looking for testers will post and say looking for pattern testers.
Yeah, you're right. I've seen their stuff. People post on there too.
So that's also a thing. Yeah,
Mary Lou, I think you'd be great.
agreed.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a.
You could, Mary Lou, you could ask Lynn's. I'm sure she would. I mean, you were at her retreat, so she knows you a little bit too.
Yeah, I would just. Yeah,
Reach out to her.
I think,
Yeah,
I think Jenna's right. I would just shoot some emails out. Yes. Correct. I don't even know anymore. Don't even know anymore. That's the right side. I'm fading. I'm probably gonna need that mac and cheese.
It's funny that you need mac and cheese. If I'm fading, I need like a strong coffee or some sugar or something.
Yeah, well, the coffee didn't get it done today, so
You need mac and cheese.
mac and cheese might be. Okay. I feel like we're all like quieter than usual.
Yeah, I think.
I'm just trying to focus.
I know.
Katie.
I feel like the last minute Leslie over here. I'm always the last one.
What am I doing? Leaving.
Ooh, let's see how many. I'm going to see if people have signed up for the giveaway. Let's see. Yep. Okay. We have 18 signed up for the giveaway. So if you haven't done it yet, you should.
Yeah, you really should.
But you do have to be in the United States.
Yes, you know,
Please. Please.
Pretty please.
Here. There's the link to sign up for the giveaway.
there's how it looks with a little slip pocket on the back.
It's cute.
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I need
Haven't had my sew mojo, which sounds crazy because I did sew a lot the other week, but I feel like my ankle just hasn't. It like, I don't know. Like I try to piece stuff together, and I feel like, like it's not
like
giving.
you're doing it, but you're not excited about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, This is the first time I've sewn in, like, I think since the retreat. I don't know. It's been a while, so it's just also April was crazy, or May was crazy. I don't. It's all been crazy.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. Is I feel like after we came back from the retreat, I just like jumped right in, you know, because I had to, right? And then the kids, you know, Belle's graduation and Dennis coming home from school, them taking a house on top of work and the ankle. It's just kind of like meh.
Brenda said, kind of new here. Do all the sewists have their own YouTube channels? Also, what machines do you all use?
I am on. Yes, we do all have our own YouTube channels. And let's see. I'm working on a Juki TL18 QVP, but then I also have, I never know which way she is. Jane is behind me, and she's my cylinder arm industrial. I'll probably use her for the last bits of this bag.
I have a Juki 2010, TL 2010Q, which I use for my thinner layers, but I am on a Juki 1541S. So that's my industrial flatbed. That's just a little bit more robust than the 1181.
And I am sewing on a Celerite fabricator, which is similar to the Thor. What did we sew on at Lindsay's?
What was the Thor? What was the number of the Thor?
The number.
I feel like the 4 was closer to the 1181.
Yeah. I would say the Celerite I think it can slow down a lot more than what we were able to slow down the Thors. Like it has beefier gearing.
Yeah. And I'd say that the 1541 that I'm on is really great if you like sewing with leather or really thick textiles. Like if you like having that option.
I would say yours is probably, you know, probably good compared to the fabricator, Jade.
I agree with that. Yeah, you're right.
Jenna, you used the cylinder arm to finish yours, right?
Yes.
Did you feel like it was a different kickback than the flatbeds we were on?
Yeah. Well,
Did you think it was like
my main takeaway from using the cylinder arm was I didn't feel like I needed it having a fabricator. And I know that I like only because I've practiced standing and sewing like in the gusset with it. So I didn't necessarily feel like I was missing out on anything. Yeah. I'm also I feel like if I was a pattern tester or a pattern designer, then maybe I would like a cylinder arm. But I feel like my fabricator can do everything it did.
Like it just for the finishing the tops of bags. Like it makes it so much easier for the tops of bags. What the heck just happened in my bobbin?
I mean, I don't feel like it made it easier for me, but I think I don't know. Might have been just that like extra arm thing that was on there.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, I think I had her take everything off when I did it.
Yeah, I feel like if I would have took that off, maybe I would have liked it better.
I didn't really understand the point of that extra arm. Because then I felt like kind of at that point, then why not just have the whole table on it?
Right. At that point, it's kind of like a flatbed anyway.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want it.
I probably went way too beefy on this slip pocket. But it's okay.
It took me though like a good, because I used to feel like the kickback on my Thor was so crazy, but it was like a good year at least before I was like, now I get it.
Yeah.
Like, and now so I feel like I was like a little bit more used to what was happening in the machines
Right.
you know?
Yeah, I think that's all part of it too, is you get used to it. You
Yeah.
know?
And it seems like it shouldn't, but like every machine has their own personality.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
And that goes within brands, but within every, I feel like, just machine too.
Yeah.
Wendy says she loves her cylinder arm.
Do you have a Thor? Or do you have a Juki? Patricia says learning curve on my cylinder arm. However, different motor typically is in the cylinder arm. It feels more beastie. Yes, it does.
If I'm not mistaken, the motor in mine is the same motor as the one that's in the 1341, the Juki cylinder arm. I could be wrong, but I vaguely remember that to be true.
Oh, Wendy, you have the same one as me then, right? And Vonda has a Thor too. Yeah, I like mine now, but like I said, it took me a minute. All right, so I finished the. Hey, Maisie. Okay. Hi. You here to say hi?
Yeah, I just got the instructions from the exam.
And
Mr. Ross said that it did change, and I can't do it until English 2 slides and English 2 slides.
well, we didn't say 2 slides.
So two of the slides are going to be in English, and 2 of the slides are going to be in Spanish.
Fine. And
I also asked him to lie to do the one-word thing. He didn't answer.
okay. So I think we just do. What did he say, Dad? Sorry, we're talking about Maisie's presentation. She's trying to perfect here.
It's not ever going to be perfect.
I know, but I think it could be a little bit better.
The cap cut. And I also figured out
Not CapCut, it's Canva.
for that.
Well, I told you I would help you with that. I just can't help you at the moment because I'm.
Can't have the every today. Because you're not.
But you're not doing it until next Tuesday, lady.
If we're so well for the to be done by like tomorrow, because we need to practice.
Okay, well, Maisie, after I'm done with the solo, I can,
Dad said it's gonna finish.
it's not going to fit. He's being dramatic. Kidding, y'all. Grant says that we're not going to be finished until Maisie goes to bed, first of all.
My bedtime is like 10.
It's not. We're not going to be that long.
We're not actually going to be that late tonight, I don't think.
No. I finish for you guys to go.
What?
I don't have to be finished either.
No, we're fine. My family all just likes to be dramatic about everything,
Me and you.
especially you and Dad. I think. They all like to jump to conclusions.
I mean, to be fair, we do take a long time on these things.
Trash can though.
No, Maisie, go. Get now. You're done talking. You're just here to hear yourself.
They like my voice.
I didn't say I didn't like your voice. Love you. Mean it.
My daughter is doing one of those crochet walls.
Uh-huh.
Those where they have like all the crochet yarn all along the wall, like in rainbow colors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cute.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Been
real
working with so much yarn.
Mm-hmm. I just realized that I really have not been following the pattern at all yet. I'm just been doing my thing. Okay. Well, I just had to look up the seam allowance for the first time.
Uh-huh. And spoiler, it doesn't, it's not something that I have a ruler for yet.
Not normal. Ooh, I got a few new seam allowance guides. Maybe I should try one. I got probably scammed by Instagram, but you know those like crazy ones that you see?
What crazy ones.
On Instagram, and it's like one for maybe it's just me getting scammed. I don't know.
Yeah, you may be getting.
You can do the curved edges.
You have what, like the French seam?
No, it's like hold on. I tried it. It came right before I left for Bottle Rock, and then it's like a crazy one. Look.
Yeah,
So right here is like you're supposed to be able to do a curved like seam allowance.
Oh yeah.
Who knows if it's gonna work? I don't know. And then this like little foot thing lifts up for like it's binding and stuff, I think.
Neat.
I don't know. It's supposed to be cool. Maybe it's a scam. Keep tripping over my stupid cord for my. I mean, the magnet is like pretty intense that holds it down. So there's that. It works. Ooh, I think I like it. That little foot thing like kind of holds the fabric in place.
Oh,
Like it's a little extra guide.
nice.
That's cool.
This is a fancy bag, the quilting thing. I'm starting to really like quilting stuff since we were at Lindsay's
I was
thing.
gonna say, is it from that when you just like started?
Yeah, I think so.
It's fun. That bag that we made is
Yeah, my daughter loved it. I gave it to my daughter for graduation. She was very excited about it.
yeah. Teeny tiny corners.
When your tag doesn't catch the way you want it to, you use super glue. And it's fine. It's fine.
My garden's really growing, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Take some pictures to send you. And I vegetables.
I miss having a garden.
You would never know that my little tag didn't catch.
Totally not. Yep. It's cute.
Cute. Very nice.
Oh, boo.
What happened?
I didn't put the foot down and started sewing, and then it unthreaded. I was going too fast. Always when I'm trying to go too fast.
All right.
This is a wide little bag, too. Thanks for joining us, Sarah.
Have a good night, Sarah.
When, well,
Uh,
are we going to pull winners at like 8 o'clock? That's what we normally do, right?
20 minutes.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to.
normally we start like an hour earlier.
We do?
I don't think we start at 5:30, right? Like I feel like we normally
I think
start at
we
like
did.
4:30.
No, I think we start at 5:30.
Because the lady that helps you ends at 5, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're right. Done a little earlier today.
I think because it was light out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's light out. It's staying light out here until like 9 now. You get such a longer day.
This is why we can't have nice things, dude. This is why we can't have nice things. God, I had made this, and I was gonna put this on the pocket, and I forgot, and it's adorable.
Oh no. Oh, it's so cute.
No,
That was the one I liked.
I'm just gonna put it right in the pocket. That's fine.
Just pretend. Sew it, top stitch it, and then just glue it on.
Yeah, I don't want to do that right now because I already had to glue one tag in there. We're not gluing in a second. I will put it above. I'll put it above the pocket. It'll be like a little accent piece. I don't know. I have done that though in the past. That's a good hack where if you forget,
Yeah.
you just do a faux top stitch.
That was one of the hacks that I learned from the retreat that I was like, what?
Yeah. Faux top stitch, or yeah, do a faux top stitch and then just use super glue or fabric glue
Or you could do that too, like if you're not used to top, like you're scared about ruining, you know what I mean? Like top stitching it down and then not having it look like how you want it.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you get it right before you put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, then you could just tack it on the corners too.
Yeah. Especially if you're doing something like this, you could truly, if you wanted to, you could just do 6mm rivets in the corners.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And
that'd be super cute.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really cool.
I don't know if I have 6mm rainbow rivets. If I do, I may do that. I don't know. Let me see.
I don't think I have them that small.
I have 6mm rivets. I just don't think I have rainbow. I might. Now I gotta
Do you
look.
have a size press for that though?
I sure do.
Is it from Cam Snaps?
Mhm.
Huh. I don't have that size. I think I only have like the 9 and the 10 or something. Because you're
Well, I
supposed
mean, I think 8 and 10, 8, like 8, 9, and 10 are the most common sizes. I just really like baby ribbons.
the little ones are. Oh, that's. I feel like now I want.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything's so cute when it's mini.
Yeah. Agreed.
Okay, I'm done with the inside. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it is a party on the inside.
Yeah, it's an old dog.
Okay, here's
Love
the. Here, let me see. There's the inside. Hello. It is so fun and so bright.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. I love it so much. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be my new work bag. Ooh. All right. Now I'm gonna go backwards to the front.
Yeah, now I gotta see if I have those ribbons that I wanted. If not, we're just gonna top stitch it on. Oh, did y'all see my sweater? It's the rhinestone H&H.
Oh, cute.
Cute.
There, I can see it now. You have to move. Yeah, dance a little bit and then we can see it. Shake it.
Do I have 6mm? Bring over this. Those are the big ones.
Yvonne, are you talking to me? Which fabric? Is it this one? Thanks, Yesenia. Yeah, we're making the woolen wax tote. Thank you, Yesenia, thanks for telling everybody what we're making. Yeah, so Yvonne, are you in my class in Sid City? Oh, no, I have the list. I could check. I don't think you are. So if you are in my class in Sin City, this, Mary Lou, I see that you are, and you're here right now. I'm trying to see who else might be right now. So, spoiler alert, this is going to be one of the options for the inside of the bags. For the woolen wax tool, this is going to be one of the options. As well as a few others. But this will be. So yeah, I might have some of these, some with me. I'm going to try to have some of the different popular fabrics. Popular club fabrics. And this is, people are loving the serape.
Oh, things are falling. Oh dear. This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, Yvonne, I thought I saw your name. I must have seen your name for bingo. I've got a few different like spreadsheets happening for when people register and pay for their class kits so I can check them off.
All right. I don't have 6mm, but I do have 7mm. What is that? That is super aggravating. 6mm rainbow rivets. Who has them?
Charlene says it definitely does feel like we started earlier. I think it's just how the sun is setting later.
Yeah.
That could be it.
We started doing these kind of like winter.
We
Yeah.
did the first one we did in like what, September, and then we do
We did like
October, and then we did December. I don't know.
yeah,
This is the fifth one.
mostly winter
Yeah, so we had done it in the
feels.
when it's like dark early.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I have matte black rivets, like 6mm, and then I have
Oh.
gunmetal.
Matte black would be pretty.
Yeah.
In here. I wanted to be extra. Hmm.
You know when you organize things but you don't remember where you put it? I wonder where the plate is to my oh, there.
Okay.
Wasn't it?
What?
I'm losing my mind over here. Just had a piece to sew to practice a stitch with.
These are the tiniest little rivets ever. Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
This is a little gusset. Oh, I have a feeling my hands are gonna hurt.
Well, we're gonna lose it at how cute these little tiny rivets are. I'm real excited. That's so cute. I'll be right back. Oh, what? I just kicked something. That can't be good. Probably lost a rivet. Your time.
You want to take Jake? Mad about my tension.
What now?
My machine is mad on the about the tension
Oh,
on my for the wax canvas.
yeah, you gotta play with it a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It seems fine, and then it'll boop. You know.
Yeah.
I swear I'm still here, y'all. Just off in the distance. Hold
All
on.
right. Need some staples on this baby. This vinyl from Sailrite is like indoor outdoor vinyl. So it's nice to quilt, but it's thick. Thick, thick, thick.
You're gonna use some staples to help it.
Yep. Yep. Definitely gonna need it. Ugh,
That's not a good sound.
I should have found the centers.
I said that I have 3 lasers, and yet I wind up winging it on these things.
Ugh, the staples aren't even holding it. It's so thick.
Oh no.
Yeah. Ugh.
feel like I'm having all kinds of mom issues. Are you like trying to put the gusset on, Jenna?
Yeah. Yep.
And that's what's the issue with holding it together.
Yep.
All right, George, I think we've got it. Maybe. Yep, I think I did it. Oh, it's a miracle. I want to try it on one more piece. Like over here digging through the trash, trying to find a scrap.
So many emails.
Oh, sorry, I'm just so popular. I thought I X'd out of that one. Maybe it was the other one. I don't even know where my email inbox is on here. Maybe, I might have another window open. No, I don't. Weird. Where the heck is my inbox? Is it possible that it just does it no matter what? Even if it's not open? Oh no, I just quit the whole thing at the bottom. It's fine. Weird though. Okay. Did everybody freeze? No, we were just all having issues. Dawn says I bought a sale right after the retreat and a press with dyes. Charlene says probably because I'm used to online Wingo on Fridays at 4:30. True. Charlene, Wingo is this week at Friday at 4:30. Hi, Lynn. Oh, yay. I'm glad you got your fabric. Can you like it? Lynn is the one that said, did everyone freeze? Jaws 2. So the pre-order for Jaws just ended on Monday. So it'll probably be this summer. I stapled mine all the way around. Wendy says she stapled hers all the way around.
Yeah. I'm going to clip it and then staple it just because this is so thick and I only have the mini staples.
That's so cute, Jade. I love the rivets.
They're so tiny.
Yeah. Wendy says it was such a tight gusset.
Yeah, it's tight for sure. For sure.
And Jade and I are making like an enormous bag, and Jed is making like a teeny tiny one. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Stella. Did you come to say hello? Did you want to say hello to people? Are you feeling sad that Mama hasn't been paying attention to you? Oh. Hi, Wanda. Nice to see you too.
Just so happy that she just dumped in my trash.
For what?
I don't know.
Hi, bud. Philip is the neediest dog we've ever had. Hi. Although, Jenna, don't you say it's a boy dog thing?
Oh my God, it's a boy dog thing.
Hi. He like sits on the ground and looks at me with these pathetic eyes, and then when you go to pat him, he has to put both paws and wrap them around your arms when you're patting him. Like he's trying to hug you back.
Yeah.
Oh, Wanda.
That's
Let's see
adorable.
what he's doing.
All right. I'm going to give this gusset a go.
The world.
I believe in you.
Sorry.
I accidentally punched holes on the other side of my my bag, so we're gonna just cover it with a tag.
There you go. Tag on both sides.
Okay, I'm leaving.
At least Lynn gives you it's a 3/8 seam allowance.
Sherry popped on and said hello from West Virginia.
Hello. Is Macy scaring you? You have to lay by Mama now?
Billy, come here. It's okay. Come here. Come on. Do that. Come here. Yeah. Come here.
Leave, I literally punched holes. They believe it.
But then you use that to
You're really sensitive, big guy.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whew. Making me sweat.
Man, I'm a mess.
Ooh, that takes some concentration. This gusset.
Now I'm having issues. The top thread is great. Bottom thread is.
Is that Phil?
That
It was probably my machine if it sounded like a dog.
It did.
Yeah, it's my machine.
you know when your bobbin thread, the
Yeah.
bottom,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about. And it doesn't. It's just coming out as like, I mean, it's stitching it, but it just looks like like it doesn't have any stitch marks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this. Like it just looks like a straight line. It doesn't have any like. Does that mean it's too tight or too loose? Because then that's the top tension, correct?
Again. So I can
So, see how it's like
how it's pulling. Yeah.
So that's the top tension that
Your
it's the
top
problem.
tension is too loose. No, it's too tight. Your top tension is too tight.
See, I don't remember which one does the top tension. I've been trying to. It's this one.
On which machine?
On the Thor.
Yeah, that I can't help you with.
Rhonda, are you still on? You have, or oh wait, doesn't Wendy have my machine too? Which knob is the top tension? Anyone know who has the Thor cylinder? So I don't have to read the manual because it's really confusing, the manual. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It's rare that I have to mess with the tension, but I have on the. No, I don't know if it got knocked or something because my tension had been okay on the bags I made.
Hey. Now,
I'm consulting the Facebook group.
now we're gonna bind it. Where's my butt? Literally, like.
Man, I made some choices.
You made some choices, Jade.
I did. They got me where I'm at. It's fine.
That was the extender arm, the machine that we used at Lynn's thing. It was called. I just don't understand. Oh, I see. I guess that would make sense then. It's an extender arm. So like larger bags, Jade, like with our bag, you know, the extender thing that they had at the Lynn's Handmade.
Yeah.
It would be helpful when we're sewing because it's like our bags that we're making today are big enough. And so I don't know if you can see on the, it goes an extender.
Huh.
It like lays it, see it like.
It corrals your project.
Yeah, because see.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That makes sense now to me. Huh, maybe
Yeah.
I do need one of those. I make so many damn totes. If the bottom looks straight, I'm here, but I've, knock on wood, never had to mess. Everybody's like, I've never had to mess with the tension. So I've heard that the two knobs with the tension, the two bottom knobs, if you move one in a certain direction, you're supposed to like move them together. And then just like a quarter turn at a time. Yeah, Mary Lou says it's too loose. If the bottom look, Vonda, are you part of the Facebook group? That's what I'm looking in right now. If the bottom looks straight with upper thread loops on bottom is the top tension. I would read for that first. Yeah, could be the bottom tension. It's too tight also. Yeah, no, I just fixed the bobbin tension, and so the top of my project is fine. It's just the bottom. Wendy says that they have the extender arm and it's helpful for sure with big bags like we're making.
Yeah, I can see how that would be helpful right now.
I know yeah. The Facebook group is really helpful. If you do have a Thor and you are not in the Facebook group, it is very helpful. And Sam usually responds pretty quickly on it too. What, Maisie? Okay. Okay, you have to watch it tomorrow.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Doing all right, Jenna?
Yeah, I'm living. I'm surviving.
Okay.
It's just tight.
Yeah. Is your foot okay?
Yeah, my foot's all right.
All right.
I'm gonna ice it again before I go to bed tonight.
Okay.
Nothing I can do but realize I'm 40 and things don't heal like they used to.
Yeah.
Plus it, like I had damaged this ankle before. So, it's just bound to
Yeah.
happen.
That's fair.
But
Vonda and Wendy, I'm sending you a post that I found in the Thor group on tension, where somebody kind of like writes it down and explains it, which I don't have the time really right now to pay attention to, but it seems like it's a pretty good explanation in the comments on the post. It says never adjust just one tension on a machine with dual tensions.
yeah, you always want to
Do both.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to rethread. I rolled the same ankle 2 days in a row, like 3 to 4 weeks ago, and it's still swollen, says Wendy.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I sent it to both of you on Instagram because that was the easiest to get to.
Not on. Okay.
What? Just go get in the shower then if you know my answer. Okay.
corners on my slip pocket look like something out of a horror film. So I decided to try and fling them out instead with some rainbow rivets.
I think that's why I also like doing this, the one that's sewn in the seams, because the corners drive me crazy.
Well, it normally is not an issue, but it's fine. It's fine. It's still cute.
Just on the inside.
It is. No, I mean, it is actually cute. Truly. And there's like a little hidden tag inside the pocket where I had punched some holes
Oh,
accidentally.
that's so cute that there's a tag in there.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's about right.
Boy, hey.
I think I just need to sew this together. Leave myself a turning hole.
This will
Hey, Jade, can I steal that rivet idea for my built to last tags? The tag looked great that you just did. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you have any badge backings, it'll leave you enough room. Any badge backing would leave you enough room for 6mm rivets in the corners. Because the badge backing, like if you're using our badge backing template, because it is a 1/4 inch on all 4 sides of your tag. So that would leave you enough room for a 6mm rivet. Absolutely.
start.
All right, it is 8:23, so I don't know if we want to do
The drawing.
We want to do prizes.
We shall. We shall.
I'm almost done.
Racing.
After some challenges that were all self-inflicted.
We have now 25 that signed up.
Nice.
All right, exporting. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
How much of a space does it say I need for a turning hole?
Just a moment.
Okay. Fine, I can do that.
Oh,
You
Jenna,
know-
you see Lucy Goosey in full action
What happened?
on the wheel of names.
Oh yeah,
Wheel of names. Yeah, I saw her.
your goose wheel.
Yeah. This thing, it's exporting. I'm gonna go get a sparkly beverage.
Spark, that's a good idea. I'm gonna get a drink.
I have the little pink refrigerator up here now, plugged in.
That's smart.
It's amazing. I will have it for you, Jade.
Pardon?
I will have my little pink refrigerator in Vegas for
Oh,
us.
good.
We never have to be thirsty,
That's good.
because you know how I feel about hydration.
I do. And I appreciate it.
We got tickets to go see Ka
Oh,
in
cool.
Vegas. My sister's going to stay an extra few days, and we're just going to stay an extra 1 day. And we decided we were going back and forth on what to see. And we were thinking about doing the Michael Jackson thing, but then I don't know. I was kind of like, it's a lot of dancing. I'm sure it's awesome because every Cirque du Soleil is awesome. However, I was like, it's a lot of dancing to his song, like just like his moves to his, you know what I mean? And Ka has like that stage in the middle that like moves back and forth as they're like jumping and laying, you know? It's like, yeah, I've seen Ka once, but it was like probably 20 years ago. Yeah, Yvonne, I agree. It's great. And it's like a whole like, battle scene and everything that's got going on.
I haven't seen Ka, but I saw the Beatles Love Cirque du Soleil.
Well, we wanted to see, that one's not there anymore. That would have been hands down what we saw.
It's amazing.
It's not there anymore.
That's sad.
It's Ka, Michael Jackson. There's like a water one. And then there's like another one with like clowns, or it's at like Circus Circus.
Yeah, if you say the word clowns, I'm not in.
I'm not there either, Jade.
No Clown Motel.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Every time you bring that up, it gives me like the chills.
Maybe I should get you something from the Clown Motel.
Maybe you shouldn't, because it'd be a waste of money.
We're not staying in that town this time, but we will be driving by the Clown Motel.
Your baby.
Mystere, that's right. Yeah. I think my husband saw Mystere, maybe. Okay. There's the wheel, Jenna. If you want to take a look at Lucy.
I love her.
Hang around. Okay, who wants to go first? It doesn't really matter. I'm giving away a 12-inch roll of wax canvas as well as a half yard of cotton woven to match that like coordinates with it. Okay, you want me? I'll go first. Let's see. Let me spin. Okay, you have to be here to win. Must be in the U.S. Any other disclaimers?
No, that's it, I think. I think you nailed it.
Mine looks to be Kirsten. Kirsten, you are my winner. Are you still here? Let me get a piece of paper to write your name down. And if you're still here, type in the chat. I know. Poor Lucy Goosey is getting dizzy.
Had her, buddy.
All right. Let's see. Helen says that she's here. But your name's not Kirsten. All right. I'm going to write her name down. And then Kirsten, if you are here, type into the chat before we're done pulling names.
I hear you. What?
All right. Yeah, Josephine definitely needs a visor. Oh. Oh my gosh. So my neck has been hurting. And you know how when your neck, like when you have something like either your back or your neck hurts, but then you have to sneeze and it's like terrifying.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the world I'm living in right now. Okay. Here we go. Second winner. Who's the winner of this? Jade or Jenna?
You can be new, Mom.
Oh, Jenna said it. It's fine.
Okay, Jenna. Is it going to be Lynn? Lynn, are you still here? Thank you, Helen. Oh, my goodness. 'Tis the season for allergies. Ugh.
Who won? Lynn?
Lynn Harrison, but we're waiting for her to type into the chat. All right, we're going to roll again. Whew. All right, Lynn, if you're here, Lynn and Kirsten, if you're here, type into the chat because you were our winners. All right, and here, this is for Jade. Lynn says, woohoo! Okay.
Yeah.
And Julie Mortensen, are you here? For Jade's prize.
What's up, Bobbin?
Is that Apollo?
Yeah, has sass. Sass.
All right.
Okay.
Julie
says
says
she's
she's
here.
here. So this is
Julie-
that's you, Jayde.
Julie, did you already buy the rulers? If so, I can send you something different.
I'll be back, you guys.
All right, should we roll again for Kirsten since she hasn't responded?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you want? Huh? What do you want?
All right, going once, going twice. All right, rolling.
Gone.
Gone. All right, this is for my winner again. Misty. Okay, Misty, you're here, right? Misty, are you here? Ugh. I got the sniffles now. Julie says no, she doesn't have them.
Perfect. You do now.
He says, woo woo. All right, Misty, you're my winner. Okay, so you're gonna get a 12-inch roll of wax canvas and a coordinating half yard of cotton woven. Okay.
And Katie's gonna get some clarity.
And I'm gonna get, yeah, I haven't taken, I just realized I didn't take care of these over here. Maybe that's my problem.
Oh my
And
god.
I have the windows open in my office. Jay, do you have Julie's address?
I think so, as long as she's ordered from me and it hasn't changed. But,
I mean, I can get it for you guys, but I think all three of those, I have all three of those.
okay.
I don't know if I do or not.
I have
but-
Lynn's for you. I can send all three
I
of
was
you.
like, I have lens.
Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, cool. Remembering people's names.
You're welcome so much. I am still trying to figure out my stupid tension.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Set completed, lining aside. Okay. Can do. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Quarter turns clockwise.
Say what now?
What?
Have the chickens gotten?
I feel like she muted herself.
They're talking about chicken.
Hmm.
Good night, Wendy. Thanks for joining. Julie says you should have her address.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. It's the clockwise turn. I'm heading back.
My son was asking me about the chickens, if they were fed today.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about dinner.
We have 20 chickens we got this spring.
That's so wild to me.
They're funny.
Picking up the post office.
No, we have a feed mill place. I don't need to pick them up at the post office.
But you know of such a thing.
I know of such a thing.
I have so many thoughts about that.
It's the first year in a while. I think the last time we got chickens was when Isabella was still in high school. So our ladies we had were pretty old and they weren't laying.
They want what?
Weren't laying. Like they get so old and they stop laying.
When they get old, do you eat them?
No. We just let them live their lives. Chickens aren't good to eat really like when they're old.
Do they get kind of tough?
Yeah. I mean you could, but we don't. We just retire the old ladies and
It's nice of you.
Let them live out the rest of their chicken
Their
life.
yep. This is the first time we've had this many though. I went a little bit insane with the different types of breeds of chickens.
So how many chickens did you get?
20.
That's a lot of chickens.
Yeah. It's a lot of chickies.
I mean, how many eggs is that producing?
Well, the breeds that I got can produce anywhere from like 150 to 200 in a year. So
That's a lot of eggs.
yeah, it's a lot of eggs. So I'm probably going to become one of those people that has the little sign out front that has eggs.
Come buy eggs.
But with the kids being home and Isabella's boyfriend moving in at the end of the summer, I'm sure, for our fair share.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And they just taste better.
Oh, I believe that. We had there's a farm in Pittsburgh, well, not in Pittsburgh, just outside of Pittsburgh, where they had fresh eggs, and anytime I was able to get them from there, it was amazing.
Yeah.
They were very good.
This looks good. What's the name again?
What?
What's the name again for the goose?
Lucy Goosey Josephine Clark.
She says it like so seriously too.
Get it to memory. What?
Nothing.
She'll have more names as she gets older.
I just said you say it so seriously too.
Yeah, I mean, it's like our animals. We have lots of names in this family.
my goodness. All right.
How much more do you have?
How much more do I have? Well, I'm doing the second binding, and then I need to turn it. And then I need to put the little D-ring attachments on.
I'm gonna just message Sam tonight about the tension.
Yeah.
At least the top tension. As long as the stitch looks pretty on the top. I'm okay with it for now.
That would be something to put in your kits, Katie. Is just some test wax canvas for people, because you know the tension things you use at Vegas or
I don't think it'll be such a big deal with just the Jukies, but yeah, they definitely need to be tested. But I don't think they'll have to mess with it like as much as I would just think.
no, but it sometimes it's just good to have
Oh, totally.
with the wax.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, and because their class, like the class is after the vendor hall closes, like Katie, if we can pull away like a little bit early,
Yeah, and leave like Graham and Chris.
we can actually like go around to each machine and test it.
Yeah.
And test the tension.
Good idea. I would like to, as long as I like to have successful classes where people get to finish the projects that they're, you know. Because I still have projects that I have not finished from different vendor, like different sewing stuff.
Same. That could also be because we're slow sewists.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. If I don't have ample time and finish, like that's why it was nice at the retreat, because it was like you had all weekend basically.
Yes. Agreed.
Oh my goodness.
Look at how cute it's going to be, pink and green. It's going to have pink on the bottom. Oh, yours is so cute.
Yeah, I just have to slap it together.
I love it. Okay, I need to mark a line.
Okay, so we're gonna pop you in, and I want this to be the front. Oh, thank you, Yesenia. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a cutie.
Yeah, doing on Urena, since we're doing our first one together.
Yeah, how is your gusset going, Yesenia?
I mean, I don't think there's nothing wild to this, I don't think, at this point. I think this is just standard.
Were you in the straps?
Straps are done. I'm literally just I'm
Oh,
stitching.
top stitching around the back. Did you turn it through already?
No. I haven't top stitched. I'm doing final assembly.
Okay.
Like I attached the straps and now I've got to attach the exterior to the interior. I'm just trying to make sure I get the seam allowance right. That's all.
I lost my stiletto. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Literally nothing. Nothing earth shattering.
Hi, babies. Are you back?
Oh, almost.
Maisie's in the shower singing right now. Hear her through the wall.
That's too funny. She is definitely your daughter.
Yeah. She is.
Gonna need a blow dryer on this puppy. Holy Moses.
Chris, would you be willing to start mac and cheese?
There it is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there it is.
She's so cute.
Aw, she's cute.
Yeah. So she's cute, but I think it's gonna be a B.
You and her are in a fight?
Yeah, I'm gonna go blow dry it quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, fair. You okay? Okay.
Don't hurt that ankle anymore.
What?
Oh, it wasn't me. That plank wasn't from me. Was that from you? Was it from Chris?
Yeah, he made it was a dropping noise, and I wanted to make sure.
Oh. I thought it was Jenna. So I said, don't hurt that ankle again.
No.
Oh my gosh. What is going on with this stupid bobbin in my teeth? Oh, maybe it's out. That could be it.
Oh.
Ew. I can't believe I went through a whole thing of that's crazy.
It's a big old toad.
I know, I guess I just don't. Big ass tote. That's what it should have been called.
It is
Oh
a big ass toad. And wait, aren't you sewing on your TL?
Look at this cutie patootie.
Yeah, that is cute.
Yeah, if you're sewing on the TL, it's a smaller bobbin.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like your industrial bobbin.
I love how fast it winds the bobbin on this one though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just cute.
So now you just have to attach the straps.
Yeah, I have to attach the D-ring things. And then the strap.
Where's my tester piece? And if we go test on for the class, Jade, if we have like 20 minutes to go test, I mean, once you test, you figure out what the tension is on one, we should be able to pretty much just look at the numbers and like mess with it, and you know.
Yeah, but it could also be. I mean, yeah, we'll set it to the correct numbers off of that, but we still want to run a test
Double check each one, obviously.
because I don't. Sometimes people can jack up a machine's tension,
Totally.
so it can say one thing, but not actually be what it says. All right.
True
Let me
that.
look.
I wish I had black rivet washers, Jade.
What?
Need to get black rivet washers from you.
Were we supposed to do a top stitch along the bottom after we attach it? Yes.
Yes, you are. You need to get more black rivet washers.
Yeah, because I think I got the brown ones.
Okay.
What color rivets do you think I should use on her?
Nickel.
Like a silver? Yeah.
I would do nickel.
I'm going to do that next after I decorative stitch it.
All right.
It's so cute.
Are you happy with it now, even though she was being a bee?
Yeah. It actually wasn't too bad with blow drying it. It actually turned pretty nice. It's gonna be worse, but
All right.
I don't think I'm gonna do the rivet.
What now?
I'm gonna do the rivet, add the rivets.
I didn't add mine yet. I'm gonna add mine when I'm done. I'm not worried about
I
it.
think I'm just gonna add it now because there's less fabric to deal with. It's
Yeah.
just three. It's just three of them, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's smart to add it now. I just.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's something that if you forget to do it until the end, it's totally fine.
I didn't so much forget as because I was like, I'm gonna do it at the end, but now I'm like, maybe I should have done it before. It's fine.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. I didn't need the longer. Remember, we were talking about longer post rivets too.
Yeah.
On the teacher totes, I didn't need them.
Yeah.
Be okay.
Yeah. I mean, it was just my only concern was like just depending on the thickness of the wax canvas.
And Amber said that she'll bring her rivet press. Her
Okay.
canvas press.
One of the inks just died on the UV printer. I can hear it beep.
One of what?
The UV printer has 6 different color ink cartridges, and
Oh, and you can tell by sound what they're doing.
well, yeah, it literally will start like beeping like incessantly until you change it, and it won't let you set another print.
Well,
until
that's nice though.
Yeah, I mean, it won't let you print if you can't, like if you don't have all 6.
Yeah.
all right. I'm done.
See, I knew it.
And a surprise to no one, Jenna beats us.
Look how cute this is.
It is
Yeah.
very
I love it.
Oh, you know what? I guess I should do the rivets because of the seam allowance. God damn it. All right, I can do both right now.
They take these plasticky things off. These zipper pulls.
To be fair, I am pretty much done. All I have to do is top stitch.
To be fair, I would have been done if I hadn't messed with my tension for half an hour.
To also be fair, this is the first time I've made this bag in 3 years.
To be fair, I didn't want to jack mine up because it's mine.
Also fair.
Ooh, it is looking dark and stormy. Oh my god. Wait, Jayde, you saw the dark and stormy that we had that Graham and I were drinking during the birthday thingy?
Uh-huh.
Did you see that? Did we tell you that we made that in the Ninja ice cream maker?
No, you made it in the Ninja Creamy?
Yeah, and it was amazing.
Oh, dang.
I love this bag. I'm so glad I made it for myself.
Oh, you're making one. Jayde, are you making yours for yourself too? Are we all making stuff for ourselves today?
I mean, I'm probably going to wind up keeping this one for myself.
Because I love that for us.
I've had this little like Mickey keychain thing forever. I don't know where I got it,
Yeah.
but I added a little loose.
Cute.
That's adorable.
Thank you.
Darling.
What are your thoughts on it?
I would definitely make this again. I just probably wouldn't quilt it. I'd like to see it. His lip has he had patterns all cotton woven. So A cotton woven one would probably be really cute.
So how much time did it take you to quilt it?
Well, I measured out all of my pieces first, like on the back of the vinyl. I drew all my pieces that I have quilted, and then I did interface the with some fusible fleece just to add a little bit more padding. So I don't know. It was like maybe an hour or two. Once I knew what I was doing with how to like measure it out.
Yeah.
Cause like this here in the center, this part here, that was the tricky part of like overlapping it.
Oops.
But it turned out cool.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Was there, wait, yeah, you said there was binding on the inside, right? To bind the,
Yeah, it's binded on the inside.
was the binding hard, was that the hard part or was it the guts that you said?
I feel like the size, the binding, you know, because it's getting your fingers to. It's just small. It's a compact, small thing. So
How is it bigger? Is it bigger, smaller, or the same size as the Louis?
I would say it's smaller when it comes to like length, but the gusset, it's wider. I feel, you know, it has a wider.
What about the mini Cata? Mini, what is that? The Catalina? The mini, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I haven't made that.
I've not made the mini Catalina.
Around that size. I've also made the Essential Cargo belt bag that has the double zipper, and I like this one better. The double zipper on the Essential Cargo, which is Amber Lee's pattern, Evergreen Threads. It's a beautiful pattern, but I really struggled with getting the two zippers to not move and like to not see the seam when you're binding it.
Mm.
But maybe if I had a long arm, maybe. But
What tag should I do? Should I just do one of my tags from Jayde?
Are you only putting one tag on this big bag?
are you
Well,
only?
I put one on the inside.
What did you put on the inside? Which one?
Should I put it on the back too? On the teacher bags, I put it on the back.
Dude, I literally put 2 tags on the inside and 1 tag on the
Well,
outside.
okay, but one of the tags on the inside was because you did put a rivet hole through it.
Okay, so regardless, it would have been at least 1 on the inside and 1 on the outside.
So maybe I'll put fine. It's not like I don't have enough tags.
You have more tags than
You
almost
literally
have
could
tags than
do
I
a bag of tags, like an entire bag just of tags. Oh, I should do that.
do a what?
A bag of tags.
Well, like, do you remember, like, Lynn's made herself, like, something, and then
Oh, I
she,
saw that. Yeah. I want something smart assy.
well, I'm sure you have something of mine that's
I
smart.
have a whole section of smart ass tags. Where are they? Like salty, my salty tags. What's the other side?
Where did I put the? Yeah, I'm gonna become my everyday carrier.
Chaos coordinator would work.
That's not smart assy.
Well, I know I do, but I don't really have actually as many as I thought I did. I've got my ducks in a row. Hold on, let me overthink this. In case I made it awkward. Unapologetically me.
So you don't actually have, like, any of my sassy
So I have kicked today in the ass.
Okay.
I have nope, not today. That's funny. Yeah, I like that.
I love that one.
And it's just white and it's the white and black one. So it's pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I like
But why
that.
don't you do the, no, you should totally do the one, is that the only Nope Not Today that you have?
That is, sadly.
You
I think
don't
I used
have-
the other.
Which is crazy because the color on the rainbow one
Matches exactly.
It matches the serape.
Nah.
Misty wants you to use the bag it up tag and zipper pull.
Nah. I already used a zipper pull.
I know.
The struggle is real.
I love that one.
Black.
What was the
It's gonna take me forever. See, Karma will fix it.
I like that one too. I'm gonna say I like every tag though because I
Because
make
they're
them all. So like if I didn't like them all, that would be its own.
in my defense, I was left unsupervised. I don't know. I still think I like the pink chaos coordinator because it has the same pink.
Okay. But I think you have your answer.
Fine, and then I'll do one of the tags that you made.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I need more of them, Jade.
What do you need more of? Of which?
Of my own tags.
Okay.
You know what I think? I think I might need them on pink.
Okay.
You don't throwing tags on pink yet?
I don't. Don't you think I do? Don't you think that's something that's necessary?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Somehow
Jenna agrees with me.
what?
I said Jenna agrees with me.
I'm sure I agree too.
I'm gonna do the black My Little Shindig, but it'll be on the back, maybe.
There's little pieces. There they are. Yeah, I would make this again. It's definitely a more skill level bag, though. I think
What do you think it's like?
it's more like confident beginner with gussets. I would think.
Confident beginner with gussets.
What if you called it beginner mediate?
Beginner mediate. Katie, I'm using this quilted dyed stuff that I did
That's pretty.
with your wax canvas with the that's the tote that I'm gonna April just sat down at her machine. Yay, April.
And we're all still here to support you.
Jade.
What?
Jade.
Yeah. I said what I said.
I guess I just need to leave the light on. I think I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Have you eaten dinner?
Or
You ate dinner before?
yeah, I ate dinner at like 5.
That's so early.
Well, I didn't have any lunch, so it was kind of like late lunch, early dinner.
I couldn't do it.
Now it's 9 o'clock, so I can't do dinner now.
Yeah, I'm eating real late dinner.
All right. Well,
But you guys kind of do that like more often than not. Don't you eat late?
Us?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you don't?
No,
I feel
not
like-
normal.
I thought you did normally.
No.
We eat late just because kids' practices.
I mean, we can eat late and we've done it, but typically we eat like by 6.
I think I'm gonna do the lining in this, like chalked. What do people think? I'm gonna do. These are gonna be interior pockets lined with this. It's I'm doing willow tote.
Oh, cute.
What is it? Do it again. Let me see.
This is the willow tote. This is what there's 2 different sizes. And then I'm going to do the exterior is this dyed quilted. And then they're side pockets that I'm going to do your denim.
Cute.
And then this is going to be the lining. This is one of my prints. It's like chalked.
That denim almost looks like it's one of yours because it looks handbag.
Idea. I'm going to line it with this gray. Finding webbing that goes well. I have a dark gray. And then I also have, but I feel like this might be too much checks. I have this pastel check from Gabby.
I like that.
That might work. I don't know. I'm gonna put it out tomorrow, I guess. All right, I'm gonna go get my ice cream.
I'm done.
Yeah, of course you are.
Arena.
It's because I decided that I shouldn't have done those extra pockets.
So I still need
Whatever. It's for me, and I never have a chance to make a bag for myself. So I did what I did.
It's fine.
Fine.
It's cute. So I'm gonna
It
have
is
to.
cute. What's the one that you used on the very bottom? Was that the black plant wax?
No, this is that.
Oh, it is that. Okay, sorry. It looks like the black plant. It looks like the black wax canvas, but the plant wax one almost from here. The coloring.
And then on the inside, we've got our slip.
Jayde, it's really cute.
And then on the little flip side, we've got our little.
That bag doesn't have a snap.
Cute.
Right?
What?
The bag doesn't have a snap or anything in the pattern. Katie just put it in.
Yeah.
I put it in on the teacher bags, but I'm not going to do it on mine. And I'm not doing it in the class. Because it's kind of like a deep enough tote where I feel like it really doesn't need it.
They're gonna pop out. And it is a really big.
Yeah,
She's a big girl.
yeah. Nice.
Yeah. So all I have to do is the optional rivets that I'm gonna do at the 3 corners.
Cute. Very cute. That's
Just have to
rough.
find black rivets.
Nice and bright.
Mm-hmm. But it's bright it's bright but dark, which is pretty much me.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was going for.
I'm bright and dark.
Do you think that I need to put black thread in to sew this tag on?
Yes, I would.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that. No.
Well, then don't ask if you don't want the answer.
Oh, no, it's what I thought too. I just didn't want it.
I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not gonna lie.
But do I have to put black thread in the bottom, or do you think I'm okay?
What's your tension on your machine?
It was okay.
How confident are you feeling?
I'm feeling fairly confident.
Then no.
Because I'm doing it on the GP. I'm not doing it on the
Then you're
other
fine.
one.
Roll the dice, Mama.
I'm definitely make another one of these. These are cute.
Thank you, April. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Yesenia. Thank you, Linda. Thank you,
Hi,
Sarah.
Sherry. I didn't know you were on here, Sherry. Oh.
I do like the little pocket in the back that I added. For anybody who wants to know to do the little pocket, how big was it? What did I measure it? I did 3.5 by 6 1/4, and then I did 2 pieces of that, sewed them right sides together just along the bottom, flipped it, and then put binding across the top and 2 rivets. But I like that because I could shove my phone there
Come on.
instead of putting it.
I'm gonna have to iron that big old tote. She needs to be ironed. But I'm not doing it now.
Are you doing the rivets or are you not going to do the rivets right now?
It depends on what color, because I don't have matte black in the large ones, or if I do, I just have to find them.
Or are you waiting for your mac and cheese?
Mostly right now, I'm waiting for my mac and cheese.
Lindsay also put in the pattern how to make the strap so that it will fit across you and around your waist. So it's one measurement and it'll fit both.
That's really cool.
Yeah. I like it.
I'm gonna make a little coordinating sunny saver, but I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. But it's gonna be with it's gonna just be some like natural cork,
Oh, nice.
and then the lining's gonna be the serape,
That's cute.
and then I pre-sewed on this little guy. So
Yeah, I was thinking about making something matching to go with that tote that I'm making. I have of the quilted. I have to piece that for myself. I'm probably going to release that, I think, on the 8th, because we're still ironing a bunch of the rainbow stuff. So I won't be able to release it this weekend.
would the Raina work with a regular strap without the rectangle ring?
Yes, she has in there if you don't want to do a fancy strap.
So I figure I can take 2 seconds and show this week's Fresh Tag Friday.
Yeah.
It's watercolor drip, so it had 3 different designs. This one is the rainbow moon on denim. And then where's the camera? Rainbow peace sign on rustic white. Focus. And then my favorite, the actual dripping rainbow on black.
For my tote. So it goes with rainbow dyes.
Mm-hmm.
I should get those from you.
Mm-hmm.
Those and my ruler I want to get, and black washers.
Okay.
Are the black washers on the website?
I don't know.
I'll look then.
You don't need to. It's fine. We'll talk, because I need to get the 4th wing panel from you.
Oh, okay. Which one?
The one you had me pick out. I don't know. You had me pick one out before.
Okay. Okay. What she picked out. I know
I don't know what the
which one you
are.
got. I think I know which one you got.
I think it was the one with the fruit.
Yeah, with the poison.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna probably we'll get more of the book lover panels. I'll probably have those on the 8th as well. I'll probably release the retail for those and the rainbow fabric on that same day. This weekend is I don't have any of it up here, but we're doing the ocean.
Hey, boo-boo.
It looks like the ocean.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
40 some pieces of that. I'll have to send you some pictures, and if there's one you want. And then our kit, this one, Jade, is the one with the salty as a beach.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So our dynamic fabric kit for June.
All right, I'm glad you told me to do black.
Did these fun salty as a beach tags. And then there's a little charm too. Wiggling. And it matches.
That's going to go with my club next month.
We pulled everything from this fabric, which is cool.
Marie is right. I do need my mac and cheese. I am a little delirious. You're right.
And these are the dyed.
Those are beautiful.
Those are pretty.
Oh, snap, Jenna. Those
Yeah.
are pretty.
what I want to make with them. I want to do something, but
Reminds me of my onesie that you made me.
yeah. And
Which
then
I wore the rainbow one this weekend on the day 2, Jenna.
What?
I wore day 1. I wore the purple one that I have from you, the jumper.
yep.
And day 2, I wore the rainbow one.
Oh, cool.
And then I didn't go day 3. So
My daughter wears hers like all the time.
they're just so easy.
Yep.
What are we talking about? The moo.
The jumpers.
The jumpers that Jenna made.
Oh, I love the onesies.
Yep. I'm gonna
Those
get
are
my.
so good.
I'll be back.
Yvonne goes, I want mac and cheese delivered.
Is it Annie's?
Yes. Yes, it is, Annie's. And that's perfect. Are you doing the rulers, babe?
Yeah.
All right, I'll clean and package those when we're done.
All right, I'm sewing up the sides
Sweet.
after I change the thread back. Oops.
I mean, I could always, when I'm done eating, bring you guys down with me and I could clean the rulers, package them while we're still doing this. I feel like I haven't seen you drink a lot of water, Katie.
I have my big water over there. I had a sparkling water a few minutes ago. But yes, I do need to drink more water. Maisie! I'm sure more water. I ran out, that's why.
I'm so used to you being hella hydrated.
I know. I've been so puffy lately too. I think it's because my body's like, what the heck?
Hydrate.
Hydrate, hydrate. My kid abandoned me.
Did Jeff just go to get her ice cream now?
That's what she said she was doing.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I have a big old water.
Yeah. I mean, I have a little left. My 44 ouncer.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna sew up the sides and then I'm gonna do that decorative thing that we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Yvonne goes, I need to order more of my tags. I'll message you. Sounds good. I'll be working all day tomorrow too, Yvonne, so if I don't see it tonight, I can get with you tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're going to our first concert up here of the summer season. We're going to see Brad Paisley, which I don't think you're a country fan.
I'm not a huge country fan, but I do like Brad Paisley.
He's kind of a like a relationship. You know, you have an artist like that's like kind of you both like it's like in common. I don't know. Do you have that?
Mm-hmm.
Like from the very beginning, we like bonded over Brad Paisley.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Paulo's getting his pup cup.
As well as OAR. Hey, bud.
Pup cup? I thought. Yeah?
Ding.
That's adorable.
See, I don't know if it's going to be too much of an issue, Jade, for me to do this because of the pocket I did.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I mean, maybe not.
Then I would just trim down your seam allowance.
I'm going to do it. Because what else do we have to do? You guys are just eating. So I'm going to try it.
I needed food.
We have mac and cheese in the fridge that was made for the children. This one. I think the only thing is, how am I going to do this? Because maybe that's why she said. Because the bottom's already on.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you could do it like the Tuesday tote and then sew the bottom up last and then do it.
Yep.
Wait, so are you supposed to press it towards the back?
She says towards the pocket.
Go figure. I wonder why, because it's thicker that way?
I guess, but
Because I feel like it wants to go towards the back.
it does.
So then, because she doesn't have you top stitch, does she? Oh, but she has you put a rivet there. Maybe the rivets to hold it? I'm just wondering, why would she want you to do it
It's
towards
called optional. It's an optional rivet.
Like, I feel like it wants to go towards the back, so why would you bother? I'm not going to worry about it. All right, I'm going to go back and box it, and then...
I've made a lot of noodle head patterns, and I don't think I ever made that.
This one?
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like this one better than the Pepin tote.
I like the way the style of it is.
Yeah. It's definitely like a good library tote.
Yeah, I'm going to use it to, like, when I, like, schlep around my, like, when I go to kids' practices and stuff and I have, like, work stuff with me.
Yeah, it'll hold your laptop nice and easy.
Oh, yeah.
Plug in the iPad. It is gonna.
It's like, it's sturdy. It's, like, super sturdy.
It
Partly
is.
wax canvas, too, but... My God, we know.
What?
Did you hear my washing machine?
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous longest song I've ever heard.
I have the same one.
I hate it.
I know. It's a lot. And it just doesn't stop. It's incessant.
Really, it's just an annoyance.
Like, don't forget about me.
I know. I'm done. Did you hear that I'm done? I'm done. I'm done.
You're done. Look at there's his fat husky that we want.
It's like the mom goals of the washing machine world.
It is.
Change me. Change me. Change me. Change me.
Sarah said if it's a Samsung, you can turn them off. It is a Samsung. How do you turn it off?
Yeah, how the heck do you turn it off? I've been asking Graham that for like years. And he's like, I don't think you can. That's his answer.
Yeah, we just have to look it up.
I mean, and it does also like tell us on the like TV, if the TV's on downstairs, it'll tell us the dryer's done, which that's handy. But I don't need to hear the song too.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, with all of those alerts, laundry still sits in the washing machine and dryer too long.
Mm-hmm. That's why they invented a refresh cycle.
Yeah.
Were you and I talking about finding a tote organizer?
Oh, what?
A tote organizer. Finding a pattern for a tote organizer, like to put all your stuff in. That
Potentially.
I found one at the SoTac, and it has like a bunch of like flip pockets around the front.
Oh, nice.
I got that too. Sometimes, like, if I don't put, like, some totes don't have a whole lot of organizing in them.
And then you literally just have a
Yeah,
bag
like
wrap.
move in and out of different bags.
Mm-hmm. A bag of crap.
I'm really gonna love this bag.
You will. It's true.
I love the colors too. It's so me. I'm so happy.
I really love my bag. I haven't made something that I'm like, in love with keeping in a while.
That's good. You should.
Yeah.
I didn't even check to see how well I won Bobbin chicken. Oh no, I still.
Oh, Sally Tomato has a tote organizer, Misty.
Oh, I love how this punches through the wax canvas.
Tack also, there's a pattern that I made a bunch of from them. Forget the name of it now. Pouch. Have you made the Devon pouch, Jayde?
The Devon, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's SoTac is who did that. I feel like that's the one I know.
Is it SEWTAC?
It's SOTAK. SoTac.
Oh, I've made stuff by them. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have.
There's the other one that I almost got was the Fairfax sling bag. It's like a crescent moon sling bag. Which is cute.
She's in England, right?
Yeah. It's
I think that's the I think that was the recommended pattern for, remember the Donut Club?
oh yeah.
And it looked kind of like a little lunch bag.
Oh yeah.
I think that was SoTac, wasn't it?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, it's a little.
Look at how cute he's gonna be.
So
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, that's hers too.
Yeah.
The petunia pouch.
Yes, that's what it is. Excuse me, Philip. Don't want to drop merge on you. That's okay. Don't move. You're fine.
I feel like there's a lot of hers that will look nice with your wax canvas.
Thanks, sweet. You smell so good. I love it when you smell good.
Which dog?
Both of them. But I'm talking to Philip. Oh, he's a good boy. He was so happy to be home and sleep on mom and dad's bed again last night. He had to sleep on a dog bed, like a dog, when we were gone.
Oh my goodness.
I know. It was tough.
That must have been traumatizing.
I'm sure. I can't even imagine. Like a dog.
The travesty. Yesenia, you should totally make some.
Okay. What am I doing? What do I have to do last? Those handles, and then that's it, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Then slap it together.
2.5 inches from the center mark. Okay. I should have done the center marks at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I did one of them.
So
Luckily.
if you did one of them, just
Yeah, I know. That's what lined it up. I did one of them because when I put your tag on.
Oh, you. I can get him.
the gift that keeps on giving, my tags.
Oh, good, thank you. Let me see. Give me that guy. I got him. I got him. I got him.
Massive.
Ready?
Actually, I think I have both centers because of your tag. Because I did one on both sides.
There you go. Yeah, I may take y'all downstairs and clean some rulers.
How much have
Just center mark.
How much you have left, Katie?
I'm attaching the straps right now.
Mara, I am done. I need this guy. So using Katie's serape and
I love it with this webbing.
the pleat, like the faux pleated vinyl from her.
The
And then
rainbow
black
webbing?
wax canvas.
The rainbow webbing, yeah.
Yeah, dude, that rainbow webbing is amazing. And then just
So good with this.
here.
With the wax cap. Let me see. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's really pretty in person.
What is your lining?
The serape?
Oh, okay.
My thing. No.
Very cool.
Are you okay? Okay. I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm so excited about this quilting, like, because it's almost perfect. It's not, but it's almost perfect where it like lines up.
Yeah.
It makes me happy when
Things work out.
you didn't try to do it. Right?
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing 3 inches from the middle instead of 2.5.
Okay,
I know.
that's fair. I mean, you've got a bigger strap.
Yeah. I think that's what I did on the teacher bags too.
I mean, I added 2 inches onto each strap.
I don't like to feel like straps getting like caught up in my armpit or anything.
Right, that's why I added 2 inches to each strap.
A taco one of these would be so cute.
Yeah.
Because
you mean to use your taco fabric, Jenna?
maybe.
Oh my God, it's been almost 3 years.
Almost 3 years. It's still here.
Hoarding taco fabric?
I have a lot of it.
And she knows somebody who could get her more.
I have a lot of it.
Why don't you use it?
Because I'm like, it's one of those fabrics that I'm like waiting for the perfect project. And I thought I had the perfect project. It was a Bianni's picnic tote thing. But then I did a few Bianni's patterns and I was like, well, I don't like these.
I feel like that's how a lot of people feel about Bianni.
Like I feel I think it's just the way it's wrote. I don't like I've made Bianni stuff and liked it in the end, but I think it's wrote more for a quilter than for like a bag maker.
That's probably why my sister likes them.
Yeah. I think it's wrote for quilters and I don't read it the right way.
Are you saying wrote instead of written?
Wrote, written, whatever. Hey, I'm Pennsylvania Dutch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just gonna roll with it, but
I'm not. I'm a nightmare.
I'm a nightmare. All right, am I putting this right side out goes inside, right? Yeah. Okay.
Right sides together, Mama.
It would be cute as a little taco bag.
Oh, are you
It would be
saying?
adorable as a taco bag. Or, well, technically it'd be more like a burrito bag.
A burrito bag, yeah. Because I do have the burrito outside. And then I have all of the fillings.
Then it should totally be a burrito bag.
I could,
That'd be super fun.
you could do like the outside here could be the burrito. And then the gusset part on the top could be
The meat or the cheese
meat or cheese or salsa.
or lettuce.
Yeah.
You could do one side of the gusset. Oh.
Yeah, one side of the gusset, one thing, and one side of the gusset.
No.
Oh, she's got something.
So the front and the back are your burrito. The bottom of the gusset is the meat. The top of the gusset is the cheese.
Everybody.
And then do the lettuce and the guac and the salsa, all the innards.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Happen. Or taco fabric will just remain
On the shelf.
in my closet for another year.
Forevermore. It's like it's in its own it's in its own sewing room purgatory.
I
It's okay.
have
I
tabs,
literally,
have zipper pulls, have everything.
I have avocado zipper pulls.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I have taco. Where do we have taco from? I bought tacos from somewhere.
I think my tacos are from Zorel.
Mine might be. I didn't know. Does she? I don't remember her buying them from her.
Oh, do you have the foil, Jenna?
I do have a foil.
So the foil's the bottom of the bag. Misty got it right.
Yeah.
Like a proper burrito or taco.
I could quilt the gusset and make like this part the meat, then the lettuce, then the cheese, then salsa.
Oh my gosh, look like an actual taco.
I mean, do it, but I don't have the patience for that.
And that sounds like a long day to me that you're never going to get back.
Correct.
Maybe I'll do it. Because I did want to make one with cotton woven to see how it turns out.
Yeah, and all of the ones that you have are in cotton woven, all the taco stuff.
The main fillings are, but the burrito and the foil I have are in your cotton canvas.
Yeah. Started our entire friendship.
I know.
Oh, hey, Leslie. How are you, friend?
Hey, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
It's like, hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
I think I'm going to do it, Katie.
Do it.
Oh, you are
I'll make us,
ambitious.
I'll make us matchy, the three of us taco back.
Oh, you're not going to do just one. You're going to do 3.
She just literally, that escalated so very quickly.
I have enough of the fabric to make 3 of them.
Do you
Jennifer
have
can
the
look for her own
baby tacos tags?
I do have taco tags. I have plenty of those. Yep. Yep.
So you have just been hoarding the crap out of some tacos.
Because I've been trying to find something to make with it, but that's a good idea to make that with it.
I love it. I love that for you because I don't have the patience.
Well, you might get them next year. I'll send them this summer and like Christmas or your birthdays next year.
Misty's getting real fancy with it. She goes, you could actually do a strip bag, a strip for each item, and you do some yellow orange hanging out from the zipper for the cheese.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
The tacos were a whole vibe, weren't they?
I'd have to find some really good webbing that goes with the whole vibe.
I haven't seen any like taco-y webbing.
I'm
No.
sure it's out there. I am so sure. We're good, Leslie. I'll show you my bag.
I don't know if you saw Leslie. I made a Raina.
It's real pretty. Her bag is super pretty.
I made an Edna Raina. Because I have an in.
Then I made a woolen wax with wax canvas and waterproof canvas. It's like me, both bright and dark. A little bit bright, a little bit dark.
She's dark on the outside, bright on the inside.
Right on the inside.
I'm kind of dark on the outside and the inside. But I'm also bright on the outside.
Depends on the day.
I am who I am.
Katie,
I'm an acquired taste.
do you have water resistant
Water what?
canvas? Do you still have some solid water resistant canvas?
In what kind? What color?
Just the solid colors.
Oh, I have a couple of yellow, some black, and then this isn't on the website yet, but this is hot. Like a lime. But it's kind of like a heathered lime. It was what came in the box this in this month. Is this May still? Yes, in this month's club. So I actually have a bunch of that left, but I haven't listed it yet because life has been free. But I will be lifting that soon.
I might need to order some black from you. 'Cause I'm getting low.
I really like the bright colors of the, but for the inside of bags, out of that stuff.
I like the bright. I have a bunch of. I have your yellow. I have your hot pink. I just end up using the black for like binding. Or
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, we are almost ready to turn and burn, as Kasai and Susan would say.
It always looks like I just, like, a craft bomb exploded anytime I make a bag.
Did Katie open the zipper? I did. I did. She did. She did, folks. I'm making, Leslie, I'm making the same thing that Jayde did. But I added a few, I went a little extra because this is a bag for me. So the pattern doesn't come with a zippered pocket. And then I also added a different type of slip pocket. like a sew in the seam slip pocket versus how the pattern had it.
I made the pattern almost to the T as written.
Yeah, she did it as written. I did not.
I did it intentionally because I haven't made that bag in like 3 years, and if I'm gonna help her in her class,
Yeah, this is the bag I'm teaching at Las Vegas Sewcation.
yeah.
Sewcation Sin City.
So I figured if I'm gonna help her teach it, I should probably
Know how to
do it as written to
know how to do
reacquaint
it that
myself.
way.
I'm gonna make myself another one with a few mods the way I want to.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be with Katie's super cute, the Adventure Wars.
I'm excited. Actually, I kind of feel like now I could totally be extra and do that serape with that rainbow thing. I mean, like if I did it on the outside, like I think it's fine. If to be that extra, it's fine.
Oh my!
I like the black straps with the serape on the outside.
Oh my goodness! You chewed his ear off already.
Did you use a lime to my margarita tag?
No. What the hell?
You literally did that for the pocket and didn't use that tag?
Jade,
Katie, you haven't closed it yet. You could do it.
we don't have time. Where am I going to do it?
On the pocket.
Where in the pocket?
In the pocket.
Oh my God.
You haven't sewed the bottom yet. You could literally put
I
it
know.
on the...
But where? But where?
Literally on the
Hold on. Let me look.
pocket, Katie.
Oh, like right. Okay. So like right here though. I
Like
needed to
in the
visualize
center-
it.
Okay. Like in the center of the pocket, since you haven't closed it yet, you can shove one side out of the way.
I'm not changing my thread again. I draw the line.
I draw the line.
I'm just saying, you literally have the...
Oh, I spilled
fabric
clips
and
all
you're
over.
not gonna do a damn... You're the lime to my margarita.
Ah!
Yeah!
That's obviously the tag I should have done on the whole flipping bag.
Correct.
And
When did we talk about this?
Matching. Make something that matches it, and then make sure you use that tag.
No, she's gonna do it. She's doing it.
But I said I am not changing the thread. It is.
I
gonna have
understand.
the thread.
I understand.
Buckle up,
It's
people.
inside a pocket. I mean, you draw the line where you draw the line, but like it's inside the pocket. Nobody's gonna see.
Now
the
I've
thread.
forgotten which side I need to put it on again.
Oh my god! This tag is for you. This isn't for anybody else. This is for you because you open up that little zipper pocket and then you see it and you're like, oh yeah, that's adorable.
And I'm gonna think about Jade.
And how I guilted you into putting this damn tag
I'm
on.
gonna go, Jade. And like Jerry says, Newman.
You missed
From
it. So
it.
you did that. You went with that reference, and I went with a Friends reference. I did this.
Oh yeah. I've actually been watching a lot of Friends reruns lately. It's really funny. I actually appreciate Ross more than I did when I watched it.
Leslie, I'll send you Katie's address.
Feel that you sent me, Katie, about Ross and perimenopause. That was good.
Oh my God, wasn't that good? Because he was so like feminine in some of his things too that he would do.
There
Yeah.
are definitely some parts of that show that do not hold up.
Oh, correct. 100%.
Yeah, when we were watching like some episodes, I'm like, ooh, that's cringy.
Yeah.
I'm
I
ice.
feel
But-
like that's how a lot of it is for movies from like the movies and shows from the 90s and early 2000s.
Oh, for sure. What did you say, Jenna?
I'm icing my foot. That's why I'm turned. I'm still paying attention.
Can the ice not come to... The ice can't move?
Well, I'm elevated, and I need to.
Oh, it's like a whole ass thing. No, you stay.
Yeah.
You do you, boo.
It is what it is.
Jenna, do you ever do Epsom salt?
Yep. I have been doing Epsom salt. So
I did that for my puffy.
Did it work?
Last night.
Did it work?
I don't know. I mean, it seemed like it was better this morning, but then I stood on my feet all day, and now I feel like I have.
Yeah, you have to kind of do it every day for a while.
Oh, that's so much commitment.
I know.
But
Perimenopause is a lot of commitment, though.
when your body hurts, you're willing to do whatever it takes.
Oh yeah, I get it. Like, dude, I have definitely been getting like the perimenopause hot flash situation. Like, I like literally look out of nowhere will just start sweating.
I had a hot flash this morning that literally I was like ready to take my clothes off and lay on the bathroom floor on the tile because I was like, where is the only cold place?
I only feel like I get them at night.
Oh, really? I get them like in mid-morning. I haven't got, I've had some at night where I've like totally had to throw all the blankets off, but I don't get those regularly.
No,
I've been getting so cold at night that like I have to get up. Like we'll go to bed. I'll lay there awake, not like kind of like awake but not awake, but awake. And then this is not the best tag job I've ever done, but
I mean, you're literally shoving it on the inside of a pocket.
and then I have to get up and I have to put a freaking sweatshirt and socks on before I can go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, for shit's sake, I just sewed the back.
Jayde.
I just sewed the pocket to itself. I'm very glad that I got a snort. Did I just get a snort out of both of you at the same time? See, not many people can say that. Not many people.
Oh, that's so funny.
Or Katie.
Listen, I punched holes in my lining, okay? I added a tag late and then wound up punching holes, okay? And then wound up adding an extra tag. I don't
like everybody know that I'm done by now.
I had a whole ass pot of mac and cheese.
Ooh, I hear Graham's clanging on something downstairs, which means he must be cooking.
I'm definitely going to make us those taco bags.
Okay. I'm not mad about it.
Because I think they'll be really cute. I just need to find webbing. Webbing that goes with taco stuff other than black.
I mean, I feel like, I wonder if Emporium Threads, like if Ray has some handmade webbing in like a color that
something fun
complements it.
Yeah,
because she's got like every damn color.
We could look for you in a few months. Isn't she going to be in Vegas?
Yeah, she's gonna be in Vegas. Everybody's gonna be in Vegas but me.
Oh, now listen.
Well, yeah, we already tried and you said no.
I know.
Okay.
No. It's the right thing to do. I'm not happy about it.
FOMO is hard.
I'm literally here for these colors. I'm just sitting here staring at this ruler. Now I'm delirious. I truly am. Because I'm just staring at this ruler. Oh my God.
Let's do some searching for some taco webbing.
I'm just gonna bring the iPad down and start cleaning rulers because I need to. Y'all are just gonna come with me.
Okay, let's try this again without sewing. It to itself.
I have so much crap up here.
mean, she has the really cool handmade webbing in all the different colors.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, I see what the one that is embossed.
Yeah.
Embossed, but what do you call that?
T-bossed.
It has there's the key green.
Yeah, I feel like she had a really lime green one that would be cool, as avocado.
Yeah, green would be cool.
The kiwi green would be cool.
Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of.
All right, the tag is on, people.
Proud of you. All right, my screen is gonna go dark for a second.
Okay, I'm now setting up the pocket. Hold on, I need my chopstick.
I don't have taco woven labels though. Anybody know anyone with a taco woven label?
Why do you need a woven label?
Well, I'm gonna use your label. Your
I don't need a woven.
Whatchamacallit has to sale on till through tonight.
who?
Mormino?
The label where we've gotten our woven labels with her.
Oh,
Super label store.
Yeah, they're having it's a 15% off.
You really think she's going? Jenna's not going to want to make 300 taco labels.
Jenna wanted to get her own labels, didn't you, Jenna?
might as well. I might as well because I've hoarded all this taco stuff for how many years?
Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all are.
You need like a taco cat.
Is there a way for me to not mute my screen, but make my screen go dark for a second so I don't make people nauseous?
You can just take yourself off and then add yourself back on.
No, that's way too complicated. All right, sorry.
You want me to take yourself off and then add you back on?
No, I'm just gonna
Make us
y'all
sick.
just gonna walk with me down the stairs. This is precarious. I'm bringing Bobbin Buddies down here so I can clean rollers.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay? I left my coffee cup with her. I feel like every time I make the woolen wax skirt, somebody wants to steal it. Like family member wise.
That's for tags.
What?
You'll have to send me one of your cork tags so I can put your guys' logo on your bag.
I can make you a Katie tag and a Jayde tag. That's fine.
A Katie tag in pink.
Yeah. No, not in pink on that.
No, it wouldn't match on that.
No, we're gonna have all our tags are gonna match. It's gonna be the same color scheme.
Well, I have.
Wait. Why don't you make a Bobbin Buddies tag?
Oh yes, a Bobbin Buddies tag.
I can do that.
With that look, because you did the logo, right? So you have it all.
Yeah, I did the logo. That's fine. I can do that.
That will be adorable.
That will be really cute. Yeah.
Where are my taco ones?
Oh my god. And then we can put Bobbin Buddies tags on the bags that we make during these things.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
But then you're gonna have to tell me what fabrics and shit you're doing beforehand so I can.
Nah, you just give us like a black one and
A rustic.
No, we're not doing that.
But Jayde, you know that we don't plan that far in advance.
And we're gonna. Well, now we're gonna have to.
Are you setting down the?
I'm laying down the law. Tag law.
So this is what I have left of taco. I have one black, two on the sage color, and two on the rustic. If I'm making them all the same, I would need one more feed me tacos and tell me I'm pretty.
Well, they don't have to be exact. I mean, like they could just you could do different color.
One of each tag.
Mhm.
Okay.
But I mean, if you want more feed me tacos tags, I'll just send you more feed me tacos tags. That's not a problem.
I don't need more if we don't care that they're different.
I can't say anything. I have so much fabric and no time to sew. So like I am truly like I actually have like in my cubby island, each of you have your own cubby.
Cubby Island.
I need an actual cubby.
Is your Cubby Island like mine? My void?
Mm-hmm.
Like void?
Mm-hmm.
There's so much stuff in the void that Bob can't even hide in there anymore.
Yeah, my void is my little closet, and it's overflowing again.
Okay, do you want me to take a picture now and just be, or do you want to wait for me to sew it around the top?
Oh, I could do that.
What are we talking?
What are you talking
Sarah
about?
said you should make an I sewed with a Bobbin Buddies tag.
I sewed with the Bobbin Buddies for the rest of us. Oh, that would be a good one.
I love that.
I will absolutely do that.
Oh,
I will absolutely do that.
and guess what? It should also, those should be part of the giveaways. Whoever wins.
Yes, they will. Sarah, I'm going to. You win.
That's such an idea. I love it.
I will.
Do it. I come up with the best ideas. Yesenia says we need woven Bobbin Buddies tag. We could do that too, technically.
We could.
We could.
Is this becoming a thing? Are we becoming a thing?
For anybody that's still here, we've been around for 4.5 hours. So like
Hey, this isn't as long as the 6.5. What was our record?
it was really long. I don't know. It was very long.
I think it was like midnight your time. That one time.
It was very late.
When was that?
I
That might have been the very first one, was it?
It was
think it may have been the first one, yeah.
Was that when you had the debacle with your embroidery machine?
That was David S. Pumpkin.
David S. Pumpkin.
It was. Oh, April with coming in with the quotes.
Did we just become best friends? Yes. So much room for activities.
I think
That was like our roommate. That was like in the retreat.
yeah. Well, yes, but except for it was truly harrowing for a second. I thought that thing was gonna break.
Speaking of, do you want to know the latest rumor in Bend?
Yes.
The latest rumor in Bend that comes from apparently a good source, though I don't know who that source is, tells us that Will Ferrell is building a house here.
Whoa.
I know, right? Also, Snoop Dogg.
Oh, well, that's definitely what's up.
Grandma's like, can you imagine if you see Snoop Dogg just floating down the river?
I will lose my shit.
Right?
100% I will lose it.
Okay. So here's the baby, except she isn't quite.
Oh, she looks good.
She's adorable.
She's adorable. Oh my God, she's so mean. I love her so much. And she feels so soft. I love to feel her.
Oh, now we're getting weird.
No, a good bag you like to caress a little bit. I get it.
You do. I hold her close to my heart. Okay. Should I sew it around the top, or do you want to take a picture now and be done?
Finish your bag.
Just finish your damn bag. I'm cleaning rulers. It's really not a big deal.
Listen, lady who wanted me to put the freaking label freaking inside of the freaking pocket.
I regret nothing. You forgot to put the margarita tag on the margarita pocket. That's whose
On
fault is
the
that?
margarita bag.
I truly
Oh,
I do not
know, we talked about what tag I should use for a while. And
Well, I didn't know what fabric you
You
used on
were
the
using
bucket.
Get you guys to both measure your waist and tell me measurements so I have the right measurement for your thing.
I have child rearing hips, even though I rear no child.
what are you talking about?
For your arena, I need you to measure around your hip area
Why?
because then it'll fit like a bum bag and it'll fit like a crossbody.
Oh.
Yvonne says Snoop Dogg lives near her.
Yeah, I know, but these people all have multiple houses. And
That's
the rumor is they're building one here too.
Jen says Snoop is a treasure. Maybe Martha will come hang out and you can see her too.
Oh my right? I would be so excited. Martha,
Dude, I would if I could just hang out in a room with Snoop and Martha, I'd be so happy.
you'd also be so high.
Yeah, but I'd also be so happy. I said what I said.
You give me Snoop Dogg and Will Ferrell, and I'll be pretty freaking.
Oh, if you give me the trifecta, I will just die.
Just die.
I'll just
Then
die.
we have to do a retreat here, just at the prospect of doing some celeb seed sightings.
Yeah. So good.
So good, so good, so good.
So good.
I need that extension table. Now, see, I went from totally being like, what is that even for? I never would need that to, I definitely need it right now.
You don't need it. You want it.
What's the difference?
One is a want and one is a need.
It's all the same in my book, Jade. Ask Graham. He would concur.
This is why we're friends. Chris is watching Gravity Falls right now.
What's that?
It's like that adult cartoon, like, well, not like adult, but like it's basically like Ren and Stimpy, but more, and not with creatures, but with like humans. But I guess it also has creatures. I don't know. Can somebody else try? Like, is anybody else here like that's still with us seeing Gravity Falls? Can you explain it? Because I'm doing a really shit job.
I've not seen it.
It's like if Ren and Stimpy and Family Guy had a baby.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's about as good as I'm gonna get as far as explanation goes. It's real wild.
It's not the one that's been around for a long time, is it?
It has been around for a while with the kids, like in that weird not town where like weird shit happens. I don't know.
Is it with the alien? And there's like an alien guy and a really smart guy? Or is that something else? I think it's.
Are you thinking of Resident Alien, which is
No.
not a cartoon, but like a that's
No,
the show.
that's Alan Tudyk.
I love Alan Tudyk. First
Who-
off,
So Pirate Steve.
yes, Yar,
Maybe that's where I got Wingo Steve from.
probably.
He also, did you know who he is the voice of?
What, Alan Tudyk?
Yep.
King Candy.
Okay, but also,
Um,
oh, if you don't know this, you're gonna think it's hilarious.
no, it hit me.
Hey,
I did know that.
it's a good one, huh?
Yeah, I remember like Chris had me watch like some YouTube video about like showing all the different voice acting
Yeah. He does a
stuff
lot of voice acting.
he has.
It's just funny to think of him like acting as Hey and
Literally just squawking.
yeah. Oh my gosh, at least it didn't run out of a bobbin at the end. That would have been the worst. Okay, she done.
She done?
She done. Oh, I need to pull the strings through, but other than that, she done. Who's barking, Wanda? Who is that?
Rogue's head is like just like popped up on the couch.
Hey, get over here.
Philly, who's that? Who is that, Philly? Philip's standing here looking at me like, Mom, I don't, my friend Apollo is in need.
Yeah, Rogue literally like she was laying down, basically sleeping on the couch next to Chris, and like her head just goes like whoop.
It's okay. It's okay. That's enough.
It is clearly not okay, Mom. Oh my God, not get this running.
Hold on, it just took over.
Hello?
I think my father-in-law just came back. That's what he's barking at.
Is it excited bark or is it just like alert everyone?
He's someone with headlights out in the front, out in the yard.
Headlight.
Are there more of these rulers somewhere, Chris? Or is this all of them? He can't hear me. Chris? Is this all of the rulers or are there more somewhere hiding?
On the laser.
On the laser? Okay. Got it.
In a picture with our bags?
Yep. I was just tying it off while you corralled the pup.
Should I have like cleaned or like not cleaned, but like ironed my bag?
Yay!
We're just doing a little hold up.
Yeah, like we usually do.
Oh, okay. Please hold. Let me go through it.
I'm trying to get an angle.
There's no way I'm gonna get all this.
You look like you have a pink and green,
A what?
your pink and green beard. It's very.
You can't see it. It's so huge.
It is a very large bag.
Okay, peeps.
Okay.
I'll hold it like this. Wait, hold on. I need to get, oh my God. Ah! I got to get the screenshot thing. Look at 4 hours and 47. I think this is a record, everyone.
Record. This is a record.
Jenna has been done for at least an hour and a half. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait, we're going to do another one. We have to do several. Because I look ridiculous in most all of them. And I always open my mouth. Okay. Okay, one more.
Oh my gosh.
Silly one. Okay, that was just me. Wait, do a silly one, Jade. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Thank you, Misty. Thanks for hanging with us.
I love you guys.
We are at the delirious part of sewing.
We are.
Put a bag over my head. Okay. But look at how cute it is with that webbing. It turned out so cute with the webbing. I'm going to go this immediately.
Yes, I love them.
It's a party. It's my party bag. Yay.
It is.
Cool.
Ooh, and I'm glad I did it a little bit wider. That helps that ½ inch.
Another.
Really, I mean, you did it a little, like you did your straps a little wider. I did mine a little longer. But either way, like having extra strap.
They're right. Totally.
The next Bobbin Buddies, I will start the taco bags and have something else.
I love that.
And you'll start and finish all 3 taco bags when
No.
you do 1 bag.
No.
And then just sit there and eat ice cream while we finish. Yes.
Yep. It's fine.
Jade, you're gone. Are we gonna try for like July or June?
I can do June sometime.
I
Whatever.
can, do, I can do June.
Maybe we do the end of June, early July, because then I feel like me and Jade are gonna get a bit frantic come July with Socation.
Yeah. When does when is Socation?
It's
July.
end of July.
July 24.
End of July.
Yeah.
Okay.
And all of a sudden that goes and you're like, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, you go into like oh crap mode.
Yeah.
Yep. That'll be me pretty much all of July.
And then we can just take off for July and maybe come back for August.
Yeah, or we can
Or-
do like end of June, like a month from now, maybe.
Yeah, if we do late June,
Then that won't be so.
then that'll
That works.
and then we could do early August.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sounds good. That'll be good for Katie too, because your kids will be getting ready for school towards the end of August too.
No, they don't go to school until after Labor Day.
Misty's trying to give us the date.
Forever. Friday, June 27th. That's what Misty says.
Yeah, Misty's telling us when it is.
Let me see.
I'm here all summer long.
Yeah, my kids get out of school second week of June, and then they don't go back until after Labor Day.
Oh, that's because they're going later into June.
It's really just kind of a nightmare.
These sleeves are just very unflattering.
They're just big.
They're very puffy sleeves, but it's very comfortable.
You know that now we stopped sewing and we're done. We now have more watchers.
More people?
Yeah, we do.
That's great.
Yep. We've gained people since we stopped sewing. I don't know what it means, but
Don't you though?
Uh,
all right, everybody. Thank you. We have prizes. So let's see. Jenna, you have Lynn Harrison. Jade, you have Julie Mortensen. I have Misty.
you're gonna send us, right?
Don't forget. Well, not this Wingo, but Wingo. Anybody who's playing Wingo, it's this Friday. It's our second to last. It's our third Wingo. Yes, third Wingo. Am I right? Yes. And then we have one more in June. Okay. So don't forget. I will send out a reminder email too. Yay.
Hey.
Great. Thanks, everyone.
All right.
Toodaloo.
Have a good rest of
Bye.
the week. Bye.
Yeah. Happy hump day. All right. Ooh, wait.